chow. Chow, chow, chow. I just needed to get water. I can hear myself somewhere. Where is it? It must be defeated. There we go. Hear yourself echoing? It really throws you off. It throws you off. Oh, I'm mad. Why am I so mad? Oh, I hate when I forget my water. Darn it. Anyway. We're here. Oh, did it decide not to? Okay. I have a problem with my, like, animated background. It randomly just decides to stop working, so I've replaced it with a not animated version for whenever that happens, which it just did again. Oh well. I think I know what's going on. Boom. Got it. Gotti. Look at that. Ready to frickin' rock. Okay. I have a completely new setup this week with a totally new capture card. So who knows what's gonna break? Who knows? Nobody knows. If anyone is listening and can tell that I did several tests prior to stream, but if the music is way too loud and I am not equally as loud, please let me know. Hide this bad boy. There we go. Also, we have closed captioning now. It took me a lot of time to set up. There should be a CC button somewhere on the UI that would allow you to have closed captions if for some reason you would want those. Very important to me that they're available. So I'm hoping that they're working. It's a Attorney time. I may have misplaced my list of what the voices are supposed to be. It's okay. It's fine. No, it's nobody's keeping track anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. I'm gonna drink this water. I don't have my sweater and I'm very cold. A PP button? A CC CC. I do not have a piss toggle. I'm sorry. Not yet. Closed captioning. There should be one somewhere below me, if it's working. Yeah. It was hard to set up, and I didn't get to check and make sure it actually works, but I'm hoping it works. Halfway there to having subtitles like a real anime girl. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm gonna start in just a second. I just need to grab a sweater because I am in the north and I will freeze my little cold-blooded butt off. Oh, it works for you. Thank you so much for verifying. I'm so excited. It's really important to me to make the stream accessible. So, that's a halfway step to getting subtitles on screen, and someday I'll make it work. Someday I'll use my magic powers. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab that sweater. Alright, it is Ace Attorney time! We are ready to rock. Alright. Whoop whoop whoop. Alright. On we go. I found my list! While I open up my list, pretending that it'll help me for the voices. I am not a voice actor. These are facts about Dragon's Rest from a D&D campaign. That's not it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. Let's go. Last week we had to stop mid-trial because my capture card died. But I have a new one now. And this one allows me to play on my TV at the same time as having my computer on. So this is great. I can actually see the whole game. Moving up in the world. So we're literally in the middle of a question mark. I'm just gonna go with, I think it was press harder. I had to open a guide, because I was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, we are in the middle of the Steel Samurai trial. And I am Hey, Jisoo, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. We're in the Steel Samurai section of the first game, and I am pressing the gross director about his lunch. That is where we are. Mr. Manila, because it's Sal Manila, which is hilarious because he was eating meat. I get it now. I was like, salmonella, I get the joke, but I didn't get it fully until just now. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Ruffle. What is this? I still don't have his voice. I remember vaguely what it was supposed to be. Nerd voice. Nerd voice. Well, which is really just my voice, to be honest. Mr. Manila, what's this about?
Well, yeah, I guess. We did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Benella, your testimony, please. This is so shiny on a TV. I'm like, man, so crisp. I've only been looking at it through OBS this whole time, and I'm like, wow, so shiny. Edgeworth. I know what his voice is supposed to be, but I don't know how to make that voice. The only voice I remember at this time, Edgeworth, which is the one I always forget. So that'll be fun. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Okay. I should probably look up what I'm supposed to do because I was so lost on this one. Testimony about the break. I forgot what fui means, but,
yeah, fui. We took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol.
I hate him so much.
That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams? I guess he's mad. I don't think it would be even enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I don't know what... Okay. This is where I hold it on everything and try to put it together. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in the base 12.
I don't know what that means. Ooh, Gizmo, welcome. We are on. I don't know if the picture looks better to you guys, but it looks way better than me. I got a new card. I don't know what... That's only 13 in base 12. I don't know what that means. I actually have I have no idea. But I'm asking him about it. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. See, I remembered what he sounds like. Be proud of me.
Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol.
I don't know why he thinks that's funny, and I don't know why he's licking his lips while he's doing it, but I hate both of these things. I hate it all. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trial had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Did you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I'm gonna look up that guide again, because I got tired of just doing circles. I mean, I'm assuming that's the point. But at the same time... Okay. That is sort of like... Yeah, I feel like that's what we're claiming, but I don't think it's right. So, and guessing what it wants from me is a pain in the butt, because sometimes I'm right, but I'm not right yet. You know what I mean? Like, I am on the right track, but I need to do other things in order to get them to be like, oh yeah, that is valid. I need to add... I'm using my phone for it this time, because last time I opened one of these, it tried to crash my computer in the middle of a stream. Which one was I using? Maybe this one? We are doing Elder Weeb time at approximately 8 p.m. EST with JisuBunny again this week. We're going to finish the other half of the 30 Days of Anime Challenge. Hopefully. Unless we spend an incredibly long time. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I still think that the assistant killed him. That's my go-to. But I'm trying to find a walkthrough. Yeah, the fence was bent. Oh, okay. That makes sense, that makes sense. I think I'm in this part. No, wait. This is day 4? This is day 4, right? The day 4 trial? Let me see. Day of the murder. Yeah, this is the day 4 trial. Okay, good, good, good. Is this the one that just tells me every single thing that someone's gonna say and not what to do? Or is this the one that's useful? Oh, this is the one where I have to, like, read a book, and it's not like, press this button. Okay. Where are we? That's Vasquez. I'm not at that part yet. Let's go, let's go. I had so many work things. I had so many work things right before this. I think this is the day 3 trial. Because this day 4 trial is Vasquez. Yeah, there we go. Here's that little bastard. I really hate this guy. And it's not because he's a nerd or because he's fat. It's because of his weird, gross tongue thing. Ugh, it's the worst. Okay. Third statement. That's fine, that's where we're at. I'm gonna say, okay, so it is no, it's impossible. Okay. There, because I was like, that is what we were doing, but apparently that's not the answer we're supposed to pick. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. Okay, good, good. Okay, I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the The break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head? I thought it was a Mr. Monkey Head. I mean, gender is fake anyway. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. This weird monkey, which is it's a specific type of monkey, and I keep forgetting to look up what kind of monkey it is. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Ha! I did remember! And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. Look at him bowing. Look at his dumb catfish face bowing. I would like to retrieve Mr. Manila from the stand. When I said retrieve, I meant relieve. It's the same. What? It's over? Schmick. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Egads. Everyone's getting all rowdy. Order! We shall have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Nice. Nice, okay. October 19th, lobby. Oh, Mia's pissed. What do we do now, Mia? Yeah. I almost was like, is it Maya? Oh god, no, this is Mia. If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have if I can't rely on my ghost boss? Who can I rely on? Let's be honest. The hot ghost boss is always right. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Thank you for orbiting beats. It is muchly appreciated. I'm sorry that your friend, Y2S, you know, the other one that was gonna come smash the earth, unfortunately isn't going to make it. But, maybe, yeah, YR4. Pretend that I was respectfully aware of your friend's name. Don't tell them I messed it up. They might come. Yeah. Y2K is a completely different thing. And a terrible sense of fashion, to be honest. Thank you for orbiting, as always. Back to the game. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trial could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Which beast? Like the doctor? I can't remember his real name. Oh my god. My X-Men knowledge just went straight out of my brain. Oh, Beauty and the Beast. I mean, it's like Prince Adam, question mark? Yeah, I think that's him. He's like half mode? I don't know. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. I don't like her head tilts and I like expect it to fall off because she's dead. But her body is real. Adam and Austin Powers at the same time, except like a good, I don't know, I really didn't like Austin Powers. He's just a hairy guy. He's just a big hairy guy. Let's do it. I have an added level of difficulty. Last week I clipped my fin pretty bad. And when I'm playing, I have very sweaty palms on my fins. Yup, don't try to picture that. I have very sweaty palms, and the sweat from my hands while playing the game. Yes, palm fins, shush. The sweat from playing a game by holding the controller gets into my clipped little gash that I got here, and it stings. So I gotta hold the controller really weird. October. Okay, we're back in the courtroom. All right. Time to talk to whoever's gonna pop up next. Courtroom back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. No, I was doing so well. Okay, focus. Bad James from Pokemon impression. Okay, focus. I can do this. The prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Yes, Will Powers. With his willpower. Every name is a joke. Every single one. Get some of that water in me. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. They're making cops and donuts jokes again. Here we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Oh my god! No one will tell this guy their names! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Oh dang, I forgot I had a timer on that. Cool. Okay. I'm trying to do annoying anime protagonist voice, but I think it'll come to me. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! It's a nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade! I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at IKOStudios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What Pops? You want me to tell you? And Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will do. I prefer bearded gentlemen. I didn't catch all of it. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Oh, he said I prefer bearded gentlemen myself? I was about to say I also prefer bearded gentlemen, but do I? Or was I just thinking that for the bit? Some people do in fact prefer bearded gentlemen. Is the judge one of them? Who knows? My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify unless he could bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix. I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Dun dun. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alright. Cool. I just want them— I'm gonna need all of his words to come up before I start reading them. Because I'm like, inflection in anime voice is harder. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet, and I went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. But I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Thanks. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. I'm trying to make it as cringe as I can without hurting myself. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you are talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, I need a little sippy sip. Okay. Okay. 9? Alright. 1. Am I allowed to... It's not going to penalize me for doing... You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances! That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. That's 1. This is 2. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk? You cut me off all the time. Jeez. Ugh. I forgot which one we're on. Damn it. It says... Alright. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know, how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen to you on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey head by chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio?
I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it? A guy...
A person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh. He's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. He was so good at acting dead that he actually died.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and when he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, can I go back? Darn it. This one won't let me go backwards. The other ones let me go backwards. No! Okay. Cody will admit that he lied and that he didn't have his camera with him. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep doing this.
He said, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai performance just once.
And we're saying, you really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Oh, it's starting over. Okay. I always get lost when it, like, rotates. I know which one I want to do, and it's the one where he talks about not having his camera. I can't get over how shiny this game is not being watched through OBS. Okay, so I have to... present this guy. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, I was putting too much pressure? Was I putting the pressure on too much? Oh no! This old fogey. Is his name gonna be Old Fogey? Oldie Fogey? Like Wendy Bag? What is this digital camera contraption you were talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prostituting attorney? That is not okay. It's the cravat. Just yes, prostituting attorney. See, now I've got this mental picture of him of Edgeworth dressed up like Frankenfurter, I think. With the fishnets, but the cravat, you know. Ooh, focus. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
I don't think he should be allowed to have his sword either. I'm just saying. My God. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Oh, interesting. There's a note that apparently this changes. There's like in the 3DS version, there's an extra statement. What else? Even though he's a minor, the 10 statement has been cut. Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah.
Just a yeah.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. What I saw.
Yeah, I have my camera with me.
So, why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that.
Relax and listen. He was so mad in that first statement, he lost his accent. It's fine.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
I mean, honestly, props to a kid who will put... It's not a phone, but right now it would be the equivalent to having a phone. Props to a kid who would put his phone away to watch a real thing instead of take it out to record the real thing and end up watching real life through a phone screen. This was from 2004. When digital cameras were new, so, you know.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
That's a no. You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay, bad guy not moving. Okay.
The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to... Okay. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
Something with the word samurai in front of it. He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this? Cody? Oh, the music stopped. We're getting serious. The music stopped.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! Oh, double objection! Man! Ooh, we're getting intense. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. This little box. So cute.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
I've changed his whatever. He's old. That's the thing. Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Okay, Okay. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? He's... He literally doesn't know. He literally doesn't know what it is because he's too old. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody? There's only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Every time I look up, I see in the chat it says a prostituting attorney in all caps, and I laugh a little bit. It's fine, it's fine. No photo, question mark.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
I feel like he's not. Okay. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I'm glad I don't have to decide whether or not I'm cross-examining, because it's like, would you like to cross-examine? Yeah! Always. I don't know if there's ever gonna be a, nah, I'm fine with just losing. Like, for real, for real. Yes, alright. Have fun fighting Yig. I don't know what that is, but I'm sure you'll win. You are an entire asteroid, so... Hard to lose. Hard to lose with that mass. And gravitational pull. Okay. It's... cool. Oh, well, yeah, basically dinosaur. Asteroids can definitely take out dinosaurs. That's proof. Ciao, ciao. Okay. I just need to dry my hand a little bit. My sweat is getting into my wound. And it hurts. Okay.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer!
Geezer? Mr. Edgeworth. I'm guessing I'm bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes! Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, yeah, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out.
Old? Okay. Back in the years of 2004, digital cameras had like 2 buttons. There were some settings, but for the most part, the one that you press, I mean, he is in grade 2. So that makes sense that it's hard for him to figure out. But digital cameras had a pretty distinct press this to take picture button. At least the kind that he has a picture of, because I had one of those. I bought it so that we could go to Anime North and take pictures there.
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, the person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye? Question mark? Bullseye maybe?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Okay. Alright. Presenting. Here we go. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order.
Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. What was that? No, wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, I keep trying to give him the voice. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Because the Steel Samurai didn't win. I'm so glad that I looked up what to do in this particular case, because I would be dead 5 times by now. For sure, dead 5 times by now, because it's all like, I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He's in 2nd grade Phoenix. Oh god. Order. I will have order. Witness. Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Got some battle music on. Oh, just gonna jam out for a second. Cody? That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right?
Okay. You're right. That Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move.
Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Drama! Okay. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Oh god. Oh, what the frick? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! And so the Steel Samurai is in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag... But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why? Question mark. Yeah, this is where I'm at the same place, my guy. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh, me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera, you little shit.
What? Show us, quick.
No way, man. If you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here. here it is.
It's outside Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid it could have been anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like what we need for proof. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Oh my god, my brain farted. Mia? I was like, how do I say this word? Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more.
That's it. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. What? Your Honor! May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we all know them in that photo. It's because he's at Studio 2. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Oh. I'm assuming it's because it's Studio 2. I'm just gonna click on it. Is it this? The fact that it's Studio 2? I don't know, I haven't done this. Yeah, big 2. I was like, there's a 2. There's a 2. Like, the S is a 2. It's just a weird angle. But I'm hoping that both of them count. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I am not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright. Yes, please, Your Honor. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the 2 up here. Because that's Studio. I was like, I don't know why it's backwards. It's not that complicated. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it is hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh! I don't have those noises in me. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... That's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge. Oh. Well, anywhere in Studio 2? Or can I do like... I'm like, does it need to be specific? How specific does it need to be? Okay, good. Whew. I'm like, this is a game meant for children. You can't need me to pinpoint the exact corner, right? Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate on top. Gate in the photo. Yeah, it would. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Trailer is here, the path was blocked, no filming is done there. I mean, the trailer is here. Is true. All 3 of these things are true? So I'm like... Okay. Okay, so it's either of the first 2. That one. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez... I'm like, D. Vasquez... Is that a joke? I don't know what Vasquez... Does Vasquez mean something? Anyway, Mrs. Diva. Oh, Diva. I get it. I know words. I know words. That makes sense. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. Mr. Salmonella, yeah. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. I hate Sal. Everyone should hate Sal. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remembers Mr. Salmonello's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in their trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Hi, Ghost Corvin! Welcome, welcome! We are near the end of the Steel Samurai case. I don't know if you're familiar with Ace Attorney, but that's where we're at. I hope you're having a good day. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. I love when he slams his hand on the desk. I wish I could do it too, but I live in fear of last week when my capture card died, because I shook my desk a little bit. I'm like, I don't want to move at the desk. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. It's the bottle. Yeah, okay, good. I'm like, I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I was like, this bottle of sleeping pills best be important eventually, because I swear to God. I swear to God. It's so important. He was drugged. He was drugged. He can't kill anyone when he's asleep. This is it. An empty bottle? Medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. It's like victory music. I feel like I'm on the home stretch. Wait a minute. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. An idea? Very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, many things have happened differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. I think the reason is because I don't know why they drugged him. That seems a little weird, premeditated, but he did twist his ankle and they needed to keep filming. So maybe he was just going to stand in for him because he's the same size and he's already got all the training he needs to be like, he could have been the Steel Samurai. He just wasn't cast as the Steel Samurai, and the guy's in a full face mask. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. That is the last extension. Very well. The court is adjourned. I don't know when he got like a little bit of a on the end of it. Here we go. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Woo. Okay. And then what is this? That was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home there 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Mia, oh, we're just joking around. We knew you never did it. Phoenix, I don't know how to do anything without this ghost. I am so... I wasn't kidding. I was for sure gonna say you were too bad you're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. It broke me. It broke me. Poor Phoenix. You need to read those books in Mia's office. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Aha! Finally. We made it! We made it through without my computer breaking! Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. Yes. We are going through this with 1 save file. If I mess up too badly, oh well. It's just the way it's gonna be. I think I already did this. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. On to investigation. Number bajillion. Okay. That is the day 3 trial, but this time with a guide. So I won't be running in circles for 45 minutes. This one. There. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Ah. Oh, I need to dry the sweat off my hand. Okay. Onwards. It is still the 19th. We are at the Wright & Co. offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Hmm? Maya. Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think we got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. We've no time to waste. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna skim this. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Talk. I don't get it. Maya. Hey, I can see the subtitles, and when I say Maya, it comes out with the right word. I've always been a little bit hesitant on whether or not it was spelled that way, because if I saw this word, I would say Maya. Her name would be Maya. Not Maya. Maya. But apparently they're spelled the same way. Okay, well that's fine. I don't get it. Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. For the director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in on the trailer.
Huh?
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Yes. Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
And I can't see what's going on when Mia's here.
So, never be dyslexic. Just don't do it. Just choose not to be dyslexic. It'll help you out in life. Okay.
And I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go to talk to WP.
WP, Will Powers, right. Okay. And then we go and talk to Will Powers, as she says. Still the 19th. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. I'm just gonna do talk. Okay, Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. She better not be dating that fucking I swear to God. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear she's pretty much at her beck and he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he says how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to the Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that's right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? I'm sensing a bigger mystery. Okay. Blah, so we go. I'm not going to spend time investigating the camera and the background guard again. We'll skip that this time. As fun as it is to be like, yes, that is still a camera. Okay, still the 19th. We are at the main gate.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really, like, peaceful this way. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She is alive.
I don't know why they're like, cops and donuts, cops and donuts. Okay. Got it. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
No, the studio's bigwigs love her. She always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt. But I think he likes it.
He's a simp.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. You're so young, so innocent.
That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. It does. So, about Mr. Hammer.
Arg! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing.
Oh, I thought I started speeding up. I thought she was gonna go on a rant. Ooh, she might at any time. I'm prepping myself. Okay.
Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Oh, she didn't do it. She didn't go on a crazy rant. We got it. We got it. Okay. And that's that. We go to the employee area. Okay.
I guess they're not filming today either.
I guess they're not filming too gay either. Yes.
I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh. I think we found them in the other room, but sure.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Oh, no.
No touching. Eek!
Oh, he's shameful today.
Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
Hey, Natsu! Welcome to the stream! We're just making our way through the Steel Samurai chapter. I think we're close to the end, so buckle in.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic at times. Dramatique?
Yeah, it's going, it's more fun now that I have a guide. Yes, Jisu's here. We're going to be doing Elder Weeb Education. Probably about like half hour, 45 minutes, depending on how long this takes. So that'll be fun.
I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
I don't talk to him anyway. Yeah. You've been going through the game without a guide and it's been rough in this last case for the first game. Yeah. I spent like a good 45 minutes just like wandering around aimlessly and I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm getting a guide now. I don't want to spend 3 months on this. Okay.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution.
Our science guy. Bill.
This reacts to these sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it'll change color.
Oh.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal.
Does he have the same voice as a child? Yes. I don't care.
Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on...
this is me. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Steak plate, added to court record. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue...
Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against... Oh, okay.
Some people think we should pursue the case that we already have against Mr. Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with a hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth! Yeah, crushing paper cups. cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, it's got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. Dressing. Be-do-be-do-be. Oh, Penny's here.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all that you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No! Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yeah?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean the last episode of The Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now.
Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No! No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios has decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio's bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? She's so whiny right now, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Okay. This. And this is a fan collection of all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay.
But what can I do? Yeah, she's literally a random stagehand. Like, why are we... She can't do shit. Let's be honest. Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I could tell you what I heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she has on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen if his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Go back to Old Bag. Bye, Penny. We're gonna go back to Old Bag. Gonna talk to our old soggy bag.
What are you still sleeking around for? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
The old bag has rabies. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicholas!
Oh, she's using his whole name. Nicholas? Nichols? Oh. Nichols, Nick, Penny, Nicholas. That's okay. That's the assistant we talked to. She called, okay. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and he recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And your claim that Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I mean, I guess. I would say I have the bottle. Okay, yes. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof.
What? That's a little empty bottle supposed to prove.
It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Oh, the steak plate. Boom. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yeah, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
What? Nicey. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Oh, here we go. Here's her life story. Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez! She has ties to the mafia.
What? What?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh, damn! Wait a second. This is the picture. Oh, she was...
This is the picture!
This... Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Yeah, I'm like, the Mafia, should we be concerned?
Old Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Damn. Mafia, suddenly Mafia. You know, if it's not a golf Mafia, do I even care? No. No, the only Mafia that matters to me is the Golf Mafia. For golfing, the sport. Underground Golf Mafia. It's a great anime. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. I voice her like she smoked for 10 years. I'm gonna say she did. She had a lot of pressure. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Okay, so like, is Hammer even dead? I don't know how they would preserve a photo for 5 years, a corpse for 5 years. But like, is Hammer even dead? Okay. Is he just hiding and some other random guy is dead? Move to outside Studio 2. Okay. This way. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. And then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if there's something if someone called him, like the director or the producer?
Oh, it's the birds! The frickin' birds! I hate them! Studio 2 entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Ha! Hello!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Just sitting here at a murder scene, staring at clouds, as one tends to do. Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh.
Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer.
My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay. Well, there's that. What was it? 5. Where are you? We're presenting the 5-year-old picture. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
This is where I think she would try to kill us. That's my guess. Like, I'm assuming that's not gonna happen, because it's not that kind of game. But if it was that kind of game, I'd be like, don't go in there! Don't go in there, man! She's gonna stab you in the face.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
We shall go inside the trailer. I for sure would have gotten murdered. Yeah, become no moored. No moored immediately.
You came. Well then, what was this you were talking about?
Oh, why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? I must spell everything out for you. Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Woo! Okay. Woo. Okay. And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Oh no! Oh no! We're getting mafia'd! Boys! Look at that pomp. Look at that pomp. I can't use my... But yeah, we're getting mafia'd. Look at that pomp. That is a quality pomp. We got 2 face scars, a crooked smile, and a pomp. This is amazing. Okay, we're getting mafia'd right now. I need water. I need to hydrate for this. When did the elite beat agents get here? Just now. Okay. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Oh, what? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! I'm telling you right now, if this was a porn game, they would be going some kind of way. But it's not. But it's not. I'm fine with it not being. But if it was, oh man, this setup is gold. All right.
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. The boys aren't going to do anything against one cop? You're the mafia.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Sir, take this seriously.
Detective Gumshoe? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Okay. Well, all that happened. I feel like I need a cigarette. Like, I don't smoke, but I feel like I need a cigarette. Jesus. Whew. Okay.
Well, Nick? It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom?
Oops. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. It's time. It's time to save the game again. I'm very excited. It is also time for Elder Weeb Education. Wah 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 wah. So I need to unplug and replug a bunch of things into my computer to make this work. So I'm gonna take just a very quick little, probably 5-10 minutes to set everything up for Elder Weeb Education. And then we will be right back. So it is 8 p.m. Should be back by 8:10. So 8 p.m. EST. Do a little typey type. It's a little 10-minute breaky break. And I would put on sounds for you guys, but I've discovered they come from my computer, and so does everything else. So you will be unfortunately sitting in silence, bask in the endlessness of the void, accept your fate, know what it is to know nothingness, and I will return momentarily. Wah wah! Ta-da! We are back. We are here. We'll do a test for Jisoo. Jisoo, are you here?
Hello.
Yay!
Hi.
Okay. So I need a little mic check from our beautiful viewers for Elder Weeb time. I had to turn my mic way up in order for it to work this time after doing some adjustments. So I'm gonna let Jisoo talk for a second.
Okay.
So you guys tell us if I need to tell me if I need to turn her up or not. You can talk about what you're doing.
For what?
Like streams or art or like stuff, promote yourself for a second.
There's no check. There's no currently any planned streams this week just because IRL stuff is really busy. Other than that, also my brother's birthday is this week, so
that's important.
Celebrating his birthday. Working on a comm for a VTuber for a design for a reference sheet.
That's exciting.
Very cute. Very Woodlands theme.
Oh,
like
I love that.
Fairy, fae. Very cute. There's like little mushrooms and frogs all over it. It's very cute. I like it a lot. This is just a reference sheet. That's all the stuff I'm working on currently.
That's good. I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
How tell them about the biggest phone game that's ever been made. We've been struggling.
Oh yeah, Lazy 4, the after years. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I haven't done any of the like need to level more yet. Because goddamn, this final dungeon is longer than the whole rest of this game. We're over 20 hours into just this one story. All the other stories are like 3 to 4 hours ish. I think the shortest is like just under 3 hours. But like, goddamn.
Yeah, it's like this phone game spin-off is like 3 times the size of the game that it's a spin-off from. Easy.
Yeah, I'm like, I get it because like the time that it was made is much different because like 4 was made in I think 91 and After Years was made in like 2009 I think. But still, it's a huge ass phone game. I also needed to do level ups so much. I also was not prepared to lose the party member who was literally carrying us through this entire dungeon.
Yeah, that did suck. That did suck.
I was just like, excuse me, no, I need him. Bring him back. Thanks. I need him to exist, please.
It was like you spent like how many hours leveling? And then they just took one of your characters away.
I spent almost 6 hours leveling before my last stream on last Friday. Yeah, and then they just took my character in the middle of that, and I was like, and now I have a level 30 character, and everyone's pushing on the like cusp of going to level 60, and then this new man is just level 31, and I'm like, you are the squishiest. You are now a floor tank. You're dead half the time.
You just take all the damage and then lie down.
Yeah, I was just like, if I can keep you alive long enough for you to at least get experience, it's not too bad. He's close to level 40 now. After the end of like the street,
the many battles, so many battles.
Like, oh, I'm gonna have to do so much leveling.
It's so much leveling.
So much leveling. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't think I would have to.
Now we're
gonna have to get them at over like level 60, probably closer to 70.
It's so much. It's so much.
And we're not even. There's still like so much left. I looked at a guide and I really didn't even like fully read the guide. I just looked to see like the sections they had,
Yeah.
and there's still so many sections left.
Oh no.
I was like, ha, I'm in danger. And he'd be like, this will be the final stream of this. This will be the final stream. I'm like, no. This will be
No.
however long this takes.
It's gonna
I
be
guess.
5 million years. Okay, let's see if I can upload. Woo. Okay.
Cool.
The whole screen. Oh, okay. It's just size ginormous. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Day
one. So we're gonna do a quick. Now that I'm convinced that you guys can all hear Jisoo, we're gonna do a quick review. I just have to make this image the correct size. Okay, a quick review of the last of what we did before. Meow. Meow. There we go. And I'll just put that below us. Haha. Oh, I guess we can see chat. I guess I'll see chat too. I guess I'll let them be part of the stream. Right on top of there. Nope. One more. Where is it?
Oh.
There's the. Oh, I just have. Nope. I just have to move the challenge down. There we go. Okay. So this is what we did before. This is a review. I added some in that I didn't have answers for or I couldn't find it. So the challenge I've got somewhere. I don't need to have this open anymore. Okay. So day one was your first anime, which I'm going to move you over. I'm going to scooch you over a little bit. I'm going to scooch you just a little. I'm going to scooch you. Just a little scooch. Just a little scooch. Just a little scooch. There, just a little scooch. There you go. Okay. You're the bottom. That's where your head matches where your space is. It's almost identical. It's great. So first anime, there were two options for first anime. Because always, whenever anybody asks you your first anime, and you're old like we are, Elder Weebs, i.e. the channel, the name of the event, Elder Weeb Education time. There's always the first anime you ever watched and the first anime that you were watching that you knew was an anime. Two different things, two very different categories. If I remember correctly, mine was my very first anime was apparently Maya the Bee. And yours was Pokemon. Astro Boy. There you go. Astro Boy.
Yeah, no, I realized Pokemon was way later.
Yeah.
No, Astro Boy.
As we are still learning what animes were animes back in the day. I keep saying anime with an S and I hate myself for it. Please don't throw things at me. Please don't. I'll be fine. Yeah, it's true. The plural of anime is anime, but when I read it, I get mad. But when I say it, I'm like, it's fine. But the first anime that we knew were anime, were these ones: Princess Mononoke and Sailor Moon. So that's where we're at with that. Most nostalgic animes, which is confusing because it's like your first anime and your most nostalgic anime are probably pretty similar. But I'll say like anime that invokes good memories, and you just like feel cozy revisiting is going to be the difference. Mine's Hikai J, and yours was Saint Tail because you were a Saint Tail fanatic. Yeah.
I love Saint Tail. It needs more love.
It's true. We spent a really long time talking about anime that made us cry. There's so many, so I'm gonna not spend too much time on it. I got like Your Lie in April. Jisoo has Anohana. Then there's a bunch of other titles that we talked about. There was even more, but that's all I could fit on the graphic. Favorite movie, this isn't so much my favorite movie so much as the most recent movie at the time because I couldn't think of one. It stayed that way. Colors Within, if you haven't seen it, go see it. It's dope. It's a dope movie.
It was good.
It was a very Christian,
really good.
No joke, no sarcasm. It is a very Christian movie.
Yeah,
and honestly, that's
school.
Yeah, and it's like it's great because of that, honestly, which is rare. Usually when you cram really Christianity into a media where it doesn't tend to be, it's bad. It's bad. But it's not bad. It's quite good. So it worked out. And yours is Jujutsu Kaisen 0. That was dope.
Yeah, that was just a movie that came to my head of something I liked.
Exactly. I'm like, we literally watched a movie yesterday. Like, yesterday. the Gundam Quizax or whatever.
Gundam G-Quicks.
G-Quicks. It's like GQUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUUU
GQs.
GQ.
Like Kyun.
Moi Kyun. GQ.
Yeah, that's all it looks
Yeah.
like to me.
But we watched it yesterday. It is still in theaters. It is still in theaters right now. And if you are a big Gundam head and you love Captain Char, the Red Comet, that guy, the first 45 minutes of the movie are about him.
Yeah.
We don't know.
We were so confused.
We still don't know why the first 45 minutes of the movie were about him.
It comes important later in the actual show.
So it was 45 minutes of names, dates, places, names, dates, places. And I was like, I was really hoping there wasn't going to be a freaking pop quiz because I would have failed. I was going cross-eyed. I'm like reading it and I'm like, I don't know what any of this is.
It's wild that this takes place 5 years after the end of the war.
Yeah, there's like a war and the war ends, and then the new anime takes place 5 years after the war, and it's sort of like it never happened, but it's only been 5 years, so I don't know. But anyway, check it out. Maybe skip the first half hour if you don't care about Captain Char. When he showed up, I was like, oh, he's important. He's a big deal.
He's in a bunch of Gundams for like, different ways.
Yeah.
So he is like a prominent Gundam reoccurring character, like antagonist sort of person.
He's a big deal. He's a big deal. But I was like, dude.
But he was not relevant to the beginning of this anime that this was a preview for.
Yeah, they could have shown us 4 episodes.
The fact that someone is piloting his mecha.
Yeah,
it's not him.
Crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Day 5 was favorite opening song. I put the entirety of Inuo, which isn't a favorite opening song, but that's just how I am. And you have a specific...
that was the first one I thought of. I like a lot of opening and ending songs.
And then we have our favorite villains. This, again, not most favorite. Doing most favorite would take too much brain power, and I can't handle it. I have Chrome from Acro Trip.
A singular favorite. I cannot do that.
I do like
multiple things.
I like that both of our villains are blue-coded.
Yeah, strangely enough.
Yeah. Then there's day 7 was most recent anime, and we had both freshly, completely independently of each other, watched Hanukkah-kun. So had literally just watched it.
Episode.
What did I watch today? I have started watching One Piece. I watch a couple. I saw somebody on TikTok who was like, for a year they said they watched 2 every morning. They would wake up, brush their teeth, get their breakfast, watch 2 episodes of One Piece, and then start their day. And now they're out of episodes because they caught up. It took a year, and I'm like, you know what? That could be me. I could wake up, get my breakfast, and eat and watch One Piece every day. I could do that. That'd be dope.
Yeah. I started watching Link Click.
Oh, so how do you? Oh yeah. Do you love it?
I'm only 3 episodes in.
Are you traumatized yet?
Not yet.
Darn. Okay, you'll get there.
3 episodes in is not enough time to be traumatized.
It's coming.
Well, actually, it could be, but this is a longer running show.
True that. Day 8 was sports animes. Haikyuu is the only good answer. Moving on.
Haikyuu is free, but I like the Swim Boys.
Yes, we love the Swim Boys. And then let's try to get the right thing to move. Is it going to give it to me? No. 1 to 30. Here we go. Slide that over. It was like your go-to couple. And I didn't have an answer for this. I said it was going to be me x somebody, but I honestly, okay, so here's the thing. I'm not a basic bitch, I swear to God. But here's the thing, okay? I don't particularly like Kirito that much from Sword Art Online. I'm not like big on Kirito. I don't think he's that cool. He's all right. I specifically like Kirito and Asuna as a couple together.
That's fair. Sometimes
because
you
like
don't like a singular person, you like the pairing.
right?
together.
Asuna's dope as hell, and I also like when there's like their little family with Kirito, Asuna, and Yui. Yui doesn't show up too much in the new stuff. But I like their little family, and I think it's incredibly adorable, and I really, really like its aces. And I also love one of Kirito's from Sword Art Online's like most redeeming, I'd say best quality, is that he has never once attempted to lead on even one person. Random girls, he rescues, he just is a decent man. He rescues people from like being murdered or being bullied, and then they fall in love with him. And he isn't like, hey, I have a girlfriend in all caps, right? Like he isn't, but he is not flirting with them. He is not trying to get with anybody. They're like upset when they find out that he's not single. And then they're like, they try to hate Asuna, but they can't because she's too cool and too nice.
Asuna
So-
is very cool.
Everybody just kind of gives up. They were like, you know what? Kirito and Asuna belong together, and if she's ever out of the picture, I'm gonna pounce on that. But like, otherwise, I'm just gonna stand over here. And then I'm like, yeah,
pretty much.
dope. They're a great couple. The show's not that great, but they're a great couple. And the very last one there, and you have Neptune and Uranus. Yeah, which is a great couple.
The OG lesbians.
Yes.
Not cousins.
Not cousins, underlined. Being cousins was monumentally worse than being lesbians. My God.
Yeah, they tried really hard to convince you that they were cousins, because I swear to God, they mentioned it in the original English
So many
often
times.
To
They
be
were like, "We're
"They're
cousins.
cousins." I'm like,
We're cousins.
Cousins don't stare at each other as often.
We're cousins who are
longingly,
both girls
or
who kiss.
do weird hand holding, kind of like sensual hand holding
Exactly.
together.
It's
Right? Like,
insane.
no,
Being cousins.
no.
Being cousins. Being lesbian cousins is so much worse than just being lesbians. Just be lesbians.
Right?
It's fine. Just be lesbians.
They didn't even say they were lesbians. They're like, yeah, the reason they're so close is they're cousins. I was
Yeah,
just like,
no.
No.
That did not
No, I'm
track.
close
They just
to
made
my
them
cousins, but not that close.
they just made them lesbian cousins instead of just regular lesbians.
Yeah,
And
it was
horror.
worse.
Horror on day 10 was best favorite horror. Mine was called like Okami. I said something about tangerines and oranges, and I couldn't remember for the life of me
Oh.
what it was called, but I googled it better. I googled it better the other day, and this is it.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the one.
What is it called? I can't read.
Yeah, I know. I have to make it bigger because I've forgotten the name of it again. Okami.
Mask of Wolf?
It's called Mask of the Wolf, but it's like Okami ka Kushi? Yeah, Okami ka Kushi? Kushi. But it's called Mask of the Wolf.
Literally just that's Mask of the Wolf.
It
in
just
Japanese.
there you go. That makes sense. So it's just Mask of the Wolf, and I was like, man, I really liked this, I think. And then I looked it up, and like by and large, the internet hates it. The internet hates it. It's revered
the
as
internet
being
hates what you
absolutely
like.
terrible. Yeah, sometimes the
Then
internet
you're gonna
just
have to
do be
find it and
hating.
rewatch it.
I am. I definitely watched it on a pirate site. Okay, so let me grab the other one. Do our quick
Yeah,
review.
mine's with Doro Hey Doro.
Yeah,
It's
Doro
all
Hey
good.
Doro.
There's a second season. There's a second season coming eventually
Hell yeah.
on Netflix.
I'm gonna make this real small. I'm gonna put it up in the corner.
Oh, you're trying to make the other one?
There we go. I have to just sort of do the same thing because I didn't have the foresight to put these into days, what is it, 11 to 20, which we have to finish them still, so. Browse. What? Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. It doesn't let me pick the size when I upload it, so it's just incredibly huge. No.
Hello.
Don't click on everything
We are
else.
gone. Yeah, that's the worst.
I'm mad at it. No, why is it so big? Okay. And I mean that in image size. I have had a lot of very perverted thoughts this stream, and I apologize to everybody. I apologize to everyone for every perverted thought that I have had today. It has been a time. There we go.
And we watched more than once.
Pow. There we go. Because we only did 5 because we got to 15. So these are the 5.
So
Apparently I'm mad. Oh my god. Okay. All right. So. Yeah. Yes, rewatches. We were mostly subject to. Yeah, we were mostly subject to television. Whatever was playing repeatedly on television is what we ended up rewatching.
A lot. Inuyasha replayed a lot.
So much.
Cardcaptors 2, Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
Ouran, I like actively went and rewatched it a bunch.
Yeah, on purpose.
On purpose, but like at the time it was just I would put it on. It was an anime I would put on where like I know the plot, but I just want like the sound of it. Like a sound of something, but I know, and I want to see an anime within my vision, but I didn't want to fully pay attention. A solid weeb,
yeah, exactly. A solid weeb foundation right here in the rewatch section. Sailor Moon. I didn't need to rewatch the Barrel Saga every time they started over, but I sure did. Sailor Moon, Host Club, Cardcaptors, Inuyasha, and Dragon Ball Z. You know you're a 90s. You millennial.
I had siblings. If I didn't commit to rewatching all of the rewatches, they'll be like, "Oh, well, I want to watch this show now at this time block." Yeah. I'm like, "No," because then we won't find out.
I didn't get to watch Samurai Pizza Cats because my sister wanted to watch Barney, and she got everything she wanted. The worst. So I had to shorten some of these. So W pro tag is like best pro tag, winning favorite pro tag, and then like L pro tag is loser pro tag, which is like the one we hate. That's how this guide works. I went with Deku because he's the only one I could think of at the time, and I'm going to stick with that answer. He's a good pro tag. He's a good pro tag. He is. And then you So what I think is funny. What I think is funny is that we both picked short, green-coated people. But they couldn't be more different from each other.
One cares too much. The other one does not care enough.
Yep. One of them's trying to fight God, one of them's trying to save the world.
Yup.
Hilarious.
Just trying to survive and spite God.
Yep. The with and without God.
I love Tanya. I absolutely
She's the best.
Tanya.
Yeah.
She is not a good person.
No, she's a bad person.
I still love her.
Exactly. And then
you can love someone even though they're a bad person.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Not a real person.
It happens It happens in real life. It could definitely happen in fiction.
Happens in real life.
The next one was
bad people normally.
You can like fake bad people. It's okay. I
like fake bad people, but that's different. That's just good character writing normally.
Exactly. So what if they're a serial killer? She's not. Although she could be, but she's not. Okay. Day 13 was supernatural, and I couldn't fit that whole word on there without reorganizing the entire thing, so I didn't. But mine was a supernatural anime. I had Mob Psycho. And then you had, and also Iruma-kun are my two. And then you had Future Diary and Inspector. I think there were more, but I didn't get them on here.
That's fine. Those are 2 good ones.
They're good ones.
Those are 4 good ones.
Yeah. I'm going to try and make this a little bit bigger to see these tiny pictures. Zoop. There we go. So this was favorite ending, and I put Queen Bee. Just any ending sung by Queen Bee, who also was the person who sang and was the voice actor for the entirety of Inuo. So I have a bias. It's fine. And then yours...
Queen Bee rules.
Yeah. You have...
Mabu-chan is the best. Love them.
The best. You have Torches is one of your favorite ending songs. What anime was that from?
Timer does really beautiful ending songs.
What anime is Torches from?
Vinland Saga. But
Vinland Saga. Yeah.
They've also done an opening and ending. They did specifically the opening and ending for both of them for the entertainment district of Demon Slayer.
Nice. That was a good season. And I added in, I have the ending theme for Bubblegum Crisis 2040, which is sung by the voice actor for Pris, and the ending theme for Witch Hunter Robin, Half Pain. Because there ain't no way. Inuyasha came on after Witch Hunter Robin, so if I hear Half Pain and then don't hear the Inuyasha theme song afterwards, I feel like part of me has been taken away. I get sad. And then we have most episodes of a show watched. I went with My Hero Academia for 172, and you had a higher score than me with Inuyasha at about 193, give or take, because it's a little vague.
Yeah, we decided not to count any like rewatches because that's harder.
Yeah, if I include rewatches, it's going to be a whole thing. Just straight episodes. And Paige crushed us with Dragon Ball Z, every Dragon Ball ever at 830 something. Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. So I'm going to fill these out eventually and put them on the internet. I might make them a little more friendly for people to use. But I'm going to keep them there. There we go. They're in the corner. We are on day 16. Now, I do want to put down some ground rules because I don't want anyone to feel bad about the things that they like. So, they're the worst, but that's just to us. If you like them, that is okay. It is okay to like something that we do not like. I am not saying the things that you like are bad or stupid. I am saying that I do not like them, and we are different people, and that is okay. I am from space. My opinions are just my opinions. I'm not even from this planet. I just work in waifu cataloging. It's all good. Worst protagonist. Now, I know you started to make a list because you wanted to be prepared. I have to think about this. What's yours?
Okay. I have a list. I have 3 that I could think of right off the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
But in general, most males in harem and
I thought you were gonna stop it
in general.
I thought you were gonna stop at most men.
No,
like, you can't hate all men.
Yeah, men.
Worst protagonists, men. No.
Just like most I find in harems and a lot of isekais, the ones that have the personality of like a slice of white
paperweight
bread has more personality.
Yeah.
Those ones. There's a lot. But the 3 specific ones I have, I can list the reasons.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Nobunaga Oda from Nobunaga Teacher's Young Bride.
Okay.
Yui Komori from Diabolic Lovers.
Okay.
And Natsuru Sennou from Camphor.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get a picture. I want to come up with I want to have an answer for this by the time you're done explaining before I look for pictures of who you're talking about. But okay. I did watch Diabolic Lovers. Unfortunately, I did watch Diabolic Lovers.
Yeah,
so
I never watched
Yui, is that the main
season 2 somehow?
Yeah,
Yui's
I watched both.
Girl.
She's you go off.
I love her design, but she has the freaking survival instinct of a leaf. Like,
a leaf might try harder to live. She's just a soggy pickle.
She actively goes back to death, to potential death.
Just repeatedly on purpose.
She escapes the vampires and then turns around and goes back. She is so dumb. And it's partly because it is a visual novel and they just like do it in like a weird generic every option is an option and don't actually pick an ending. But man,
right.
does she!
That does make sense.
she is so fucking dumb and has the survival instincts.
None.
Of, like,
None
as-
survival
like,
instincts.
None. It's so bad. I hate it. Like the moment that's the scene where she's like literally going away, they like let her go, and her's just like, I need to find out what happened. I'm like, no, you don't, bitch. You can leave. They're gonna eat you. They actively say how they're going to eat you.
They're going to maybe try not to die for just like 2 seconds. It does make sense. Does it? I can't remember. Does it go
she
back
tried to
and
die
like
for,
does it go back and because I know it's like it does it's a visual novel, right? For like a game.
yeah.
And they show you every
Yeah.
possible ending, but do they like backtrack and re-show you like
they don't.
or do they try to
They
make it
don't
look like
show
they're all
every
happening?
ending. They show you like all the love interests, which is all of the vampire boys. But they do it in a way where like she ends up with none, but they're all like insanely interested in her, and she has like no personality. They do it a lot with like Tome games with like the female-based visual novels
Yeah.
for the reverse harem ones. I find they, unless there's like there's an ending where they don't end up with anyone, like an actual story ending. The ending of the anime tends to be lackluster.
Makes
For
sense.
a lot of them, but Diabolic Lovers was like one of the worst I've ever seen.
Oh, hi, Shawao. We are talking
This is
about
Shawao.
anime. Do you have, not to
about
put you on the
anime.
spot, do you have a worst protagonist from anime? I just found pictures for Diabolic Lovers. I'm going to remove the Senpai screen. Huh! And maybe these pictures
What's
don't
that?
need to be here. Let me get rid of those. Yeah, it's hard, right? I can just hide these for a minute. This is Diabolic Lovers. This Flake
Pote.
Protag Kun. She's useless, weak.
Yeah, that one.
She's
But her
there.
design, super cute. Love her design.
Yeah.
Absolutely adorable. But like, could not survive.
You don't like Kazuya?
Oh,
I don't know.
from Konosuba?
Rent a girlfriend.
Rent a
He is pretty shit. That's fair.
I haven't watched that one yet.
You don't need to. It's fine. It's bad.
Okay. Do you want me to explain while you think of more stuff? The
I
other two?
figured out you can go ahead and explain the other two. I watched Your Mother's Basement's a YouTuber that I follow, his breakdown on Rent a Girlfriend with all of the details about why Kazuya's a piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, it's so much worse than I conceptualized. So I'm glad somebody broke it down for me. Okay, yeah, what are the other two?
Okay, Nobunaga Oda is from Nobunaga Teacher's Young Bride, is literally a descendant of Nobunaga, and one day he touches a dish in his family's like storage house,
A ditch?
and it turns into one of Nobunaga's brides, who is a literal child, and all she wants to do is fuck him.
Okay.
And then
For
slowly-
various reasons, cannot show
Yeah.
what this show is about. Dish, D-I-S-H, or ditch like a hole? I'm guessing a dish.
No, like
Like a
like
plate.
a little bowl plate.
A plate. Okay, yeah, because I thought you might have said
Yeah.
like a hole, like a ditch, like a
Yeah, no,
hole
no,
in it. No,
dish.
no, no.
Sorry, I might have said it weird.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of her being naked, and I can't show
Yeah,
this.
it's hard. And then also, randomly, some of his students also become some of Nobunaga's lovers, like reincarnation, and are also trying to fuck him. He's a teacher.
Okay,
He's a
but
teacher.
this doesn't
He's an
this is the
adult.
thing. This is the thing, okay? They're trying to sleep with him. A lot of these harems, they're trying to sleep with him. Is he okay with it?
He's not
Is he-
okay, but he does sleep with some of them.
Blech.
Or have some form of sexual encounter with him.
No.
I hate him. Okay.
No.
I,
No.
Scum.
No.
If he
No.
kept up the like, no, we can't do this. Sure, fine.
Yeah.
Not so bad.
Yeah.
The rest really trashy harem.
Yeah.
But he at some point he just gets so worn down that he just does it. And
No.
You giving up makes you the worst. You're an
You're the
adult.
worst. You're an
They are
adult.
Literal children.
It is your job to say no. It is your job to say
Right?
no.
Yeah.
It is your job to say no.
Natsume Senyo is from Camphor is literally the guy Kampfer is Camphor.
Got it.
He gets
I watched this.
curse, I guess.
I watched this. I don't remember
He gets-
anything about it.
Yeah, so I don't remember if it's cursed or something, but anyways, he gets. I'm gonna say cursed. I don't remember what it
Camphor.
is, but he can transform into a girl,
Right.
and he's in love with this girl,
Right.
and she does not care about him at all because she is a lesbian and she has her lesbian harem.
Yes.
I love her. She's
it's
great.
coming
She's
back.
the
It's
villain.
coming back.
She's great. So he transforms into a girl because she made it so he can transform into a girl. And he like has like a girl transformation. Technically it classifies as magical girl, weirdly enough. I don't classify
This is
it
why
as
you know
magical
about it. Because it's classified as magical girl. Because there's transformations, I bet.
Yeah,
And they have
there's two
powers.
transformations. And
did
like
watch
I don't
this.
remember what they're fighting at all. I just remember how much I hate this man. He also he's completely fucking oblivious and also way too optimistic. So she hates him as a guy, but she loves him as a girl. And he
feel that.
then proceeds to be like, "Oh, she like actually is like hitting on me and like everything. She must love me." So the next thing, he's a guy again and absolute disinterest.
None.
She's a raging lesbian.
Lesbian.
And she was straight up to it, basically said to his face, "I don't like you as a boy. I only like you as a girl."
Which is,
Still
fair.
fucking tries to go for it as
Sir.
a guy, and I
Sir.
hate him. Trash. He's the blue-haired one.
I have a very controversial dislike. I had to stare off into outer space for a second and think about it. I have quite a controversial dislike of a main character. And I didn't
Okay.
give him a chance, but I also don't want to because he is disgusting, okay? And I know a lot. This is a really popular anime, okay? So just keep in mind I'm a shark. Keep in mind I'm a shark for space and my opinions are my own. I hate Rudy. I hate him. I hate him so much. Rudy. Nope. He is a gross.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Mushoku Tensei.
I was like,
Yeah.
I think it's the anime I think of, but I don't know his name.
Yeah. It says. I don't know what's going on with these labels, but yeah, that this guy. Nope. He is a gross. Might I say, pedophile, otaku nasty man who does one good thing in his entire life and gets truck-kunned into another world and then continues to be a disgusting, revolting, nasty man, but now in the body of a child. And I'm like, this does not make this okay. And I could not get past like halfway through the second episode. I know everybody says he gets better, but I'm not willing to give him a chance, and I don't care. It's too much. It's
That's
too
fair.
much.
I haven't actually watched the anime. I probably will.
Apparently it's worse in the novels. Apparently it's worse in the novels. Yeah.
I probably will give it a chance eventually at one point when I slowly go through my backlog.
Like if I was willing to skip the first like 10, I don't know, like many episodes before he he grows as a person and he becomes more mature and he realizes how he was bad and etc. And I'm like, cool, redemption arc for garbage. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he gets better. I also don't care.
There's a lot of anime. It takes a lot for me to drop an anime normally.
Yeah. I've only dropped a couple.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a couple that are like on my drop list on Anime Planet, but it's not because I dropped them because I hated them. It was because I couldn't find any more subbed episodes because like nowhere has them official and the people who were like subbing it illegally just vanished off the face of the internet.
I need to look up a list of
like-
what qualifies as a drama anime. I'm like, oh. What is your?
The next one's the worst ending.
Oh, is it? Did I skip one?
Yeah, day
Worst
17.
protagonist,
Worst
day 17.
ending.
Worst ending. I forget the ends
Which
of most shows.
I was very confused by this one.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
say.
wait, I was like, ending as in like song or ending as in like the end of the
Oh,
show?
I think it's the end of the show. I'm going with the end of the show because it doesn't say ending
was like,
theme
yeah,
or
I was
ending
like-
song because there's a favorite ending song, right? So I'm gonna assume it's worst
Yeah, I was like-
ending.
The anime that I mentioned in the last section were all bad endings. They were not great. Also,
Soul
I
Eater?
don't like the ending of Soul Eater.
Yep. Soul Eater, bad ending. The last 5
I feel
episodes
like the thing is, it's not
don't exist.
It's less the punch of friendship and more the fact that all of the adults were literally in the middle of this battle, watching the children suffer, specifically Maki.
Yep.
And literally be like, the only one who could save the world is Maki. And I'm just like, you're just letting this child suffer for no fucking reason and not taking any accountability
Yep.
and being all garbage. I hate
Garbage.
this.
You adults,
Soul Eater's
please
a great
adult.
anime.
Please be adults. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have another one that had a terrible ending. That very unfortunately should not have had a terrible ending because it was so good right up until, well, all of season 2 was kind of bad, but the ending was even worse. Yeah. Oh, you don't. That wasn't really an explanation of the ending. That was just it's bad.
That
Yeah.
was like a vague description. You don't know
Very
fully
vague.
what's happening, but like
Yeah.
the adults suck. Okay, the adults
Yep.
suck in that. They were fine up till the ending.
One of my least favorite endings. Darling in the Franxx. Okay. Darling in the Franxx. Very bad ending.
I haven't
Very
watched
bad
this one
ending.
Still. It's very popular.
The first season, dope.
Usagi
Oh
Drop.
god. Ugh, Usagi drop. Ugh. I liked that so much. I liked it so much. And then I found out where it was going. And I noped.
No,
I
that's
noped.
fair.
I noped. It was so good. Noped right out of that. Noped. Nope. I don't need to go to jail for this. I don't need this in my house. And then, yeah, exactly. Usagi Drop was, it was so good. It was so good. And I'm so
understand
mad.
The I raised my lover trope. I
I,
hate it.
ugh.
It doesn't need to exist.
No.
And
No.
the fact that like it is a trope,
Yeah.
a fucking trope is the worst
Yeah.
thing.
Stop
It's not
doing
a
it.
one-off thing.
It's any show that is I raised my lover. No.
Any media that's I raised my lover is just lame.
Yeah, Darling in the Franxx, just like the first season, awesome. The second season, the last 5 episodes, what?
Fair.
What? But I think the anime made up their own ending. I didn't look it up because I was too
Maybe.
mad, but I think the anime got ahead of the book, the manga, because I know the manga has a different ending.
I thought
So
Darling in the Franxx was an original.
I didn't look it up because I was
thought it
mad.
was an original anime. Let me look.
Maybe. Yeah, you look because I have to. Yeah, if it was an original anime that later had a manga adaptation, okay, that's cool. I have it. It ends differently. That's all that matters to me. This is different. It needed to be put on the cover that it ends differently so that people would buy it. Putting the senpai screen away. Oh my god.
That doesn't tell me.
Drama.
Where
Back to this.
is- Anime Planet will tell me.
I have one in mind for drama anime while you're looking up how that happened.
Original work.
Oh, good. Okay, so it just had a manga adaptation made then.
Yeah.
And then
the
they fixed
manga
it.
Adaptation did happen at start of the same year. So I think they just changed it because the ending was very badly received.
Fair. It was, because it was terrible.
I never actually watched it or read it, so
It's quite good, except for the ending.
And
ending.
I do really normally like Trigger Works.
Oh, shout out. If you'll be here, come see me for sure. I know it's hard to get to space. I know it's hard, but I'll put a little telepad down on Earth for you. You could come see me. I'm thinking about drama and oh man, there's too many. I just looked up, I'm like,
There's a lot.
drama anime. There's one that came into my brain and I'm like, is this drama anime? And it is, but it's dark as hell.
Which one?
I'm gonna go first. Rainbow? Hold on. I can't look up the word rainbow. Rainbow. I'm making sure these pictures are, some of them are rainbow, some of them are not. So I'll just turn off this guy. This one right here. Very, very good. It is, I think it's drama. I'm pretty sure it's drama.
Oh.
Yes. So it is a bunch of people who don't know each other, a bunch of guys have committed or been framed for various crimes, and they've all been sent to like a prison camp, but not like, it's not a concentration camp, it's just prison, but it's sort of a camp, and absolutely terrible shit happens to them. This is highly traumatic in every sense of the word. It's incredibly good though. I cried many times. It was very good. I also like, normally drama is more slice of lifey. I guess this could be slice of lifey, but like I really like Kimi ni Todoke. That one's great. I'll put that one up. Kimi ni Todoke.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
I love it. To be completely different from Rainbow. To be completely different from the trauma, the blood, and the that is Rainbow. Fluffy good times. Fua, adorable, slow burn love. The slowest of burns. The slowest of burns. I don't remember how many seasons it is, but they literally
it recently got season 3, I think.
Yeah. It was 6 1-hour long episodes. So if it was kind of like 2, 3 it was quite long. I watched them all before Netflix stopped working. Nice. I watched all of them. I got them in. They were on my list. And it's getting a live action.
Netflix isn't very good.
No. Yeah, Netflix doesn't work so good in space. We have better services. And it's getting a live action. Or it has one.
Yeah.
Or something like that. But yeah, dramas. I have 2. I have Rainbow. Rainbow and Kimi ni Todoke.
I put 3 down.
Ooh.
Because I just like looked through a list.
Yeah.
Oshinoko.
Of course.
So good. Idol drama. Entertainment drama. The Ancient Magus Bride, which
yes,
so
very good.
I love it.
We've got Oshinoko. This is Oshinoko. There it is. An Ancient Magus Bride. Everyone should watch Ancient Magus Bride. I really hope it doesn't. I hope Oshinoko doesn't Usagi drop us as well. This is Ancient Magus Bride. It's dope.
I've read the entire manga for Oshinoko. I'm not going to spoil it.
I've heard that nobody likes the ending. I've heard nobody likes it.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. I'm going to watch it anyway, and maybe I'll just forget the last 5 episodes like I do every other show that lets me down.
It was a cop-out. Honestly, it
sad.
Was a cop-out.
Sad.
It is an ending.
Yeah, it's an ending. When sometimes things end. Ancient Magus Bride, so good.
It's not Usagi drop.
It's not. Okay, they don't Usagi drop us. That's the important part. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Ancient Magus Bride is dope. Nothing about it is bad. Watch Ancient Magus Bride.
Yeah, Ancient Magus Bride.
She's
Land of the Lustrous. I love.
She gets like adopted by this skullman creature and goes to magic school. It's got magic school, it's got dragons, it's got spirits, it's got learning to be yourself. It's got sort of love. It's light on love. It's very light on love.
They're like technically engaged, but like it's more. They're like
it's more paperwork.
Her magic and
she's teaching him human.
And he's teaching him human.
It's kind of like us. It's kind of like us.
Yeah.
You're here to teach me about Earth, and I'm here to not know anything about Earth. Except for anime. Anime is all I know. The sharing mutually beneficial use of our magical girl liaison.
Yeah.
Yeah, mutually beneficial.
Yeah.
Discounts.
You know,
maybe you get discounts. I don't know. Ancient Magus Bride, Oshinoko, and did you have another one?
Yeah, Land of the Lustrous. I love my
I still need
dramatic
to-
space frogs.
Yes.
Well, they're not
space
space
frogs.
But like,
Fro-
they're not
I'm
space
like-
rocks. They're
I'm
Earth
like-
rocks.
I'm
They're
oh
sentient
space
rocks.
Oh, I love
They're
rocks.
sentient rocks.
I love rocks. There we go.
They're sentient gemstones.
I see. There's
I
just
love
this
it.
one. There's this one picture over here that just says "darker than it looks," and I'm like,
That's
nice, nice.
Accurate.
Did this come out before, or after, or during Steven Universe? What do we think? I don't remember.
I think it was before.
Weird. I
Well,
have
they're
heard a
not
lot of
from
people.
space.
Oh, they're from here. They're from Earth.
Yeah, they're from Earth. It's like it takes place basically after humanity's been wiped from the planet.
Oh.
And so now basically these gem people form slowly and are sentient, and they're fighting moon people.
Oh. So the Earth rocks are fighting
Yeah.
the Moon rocks.
Yeah, except the moon rocks are clouds.
What? What?
Yeah.
Explain me
It's
this.
very good.
Explain me this.
Very good.
What? I've wanted to watch it for a long time. I've seen a lot of like wig tutorials on how to make these for cosplay.
Yeah.
The most of my
I-
knowledge comes from that.
The wigs are awesome. I've seen so many good cosplays for it. The anime. I want another season. The manga's finally finished. It finished earlier. I think the end of last year.
Oh.
It's very, very good. I hope they make more. It deserves
too.
more.
I will find time to watch. I know I'll like it. I know I will. I just have to actually do
It's on
that.
Amazon.
Prime?
Yeah.
Like their service
Yeah.
thing? Okay. I have that for a little
Yeah.
while longer. I could probably watch it before it goes away. I already did mine. Okay. So it was Rainbow, Kimi ni Todoke, and then you had Land of the
Oshinoko,
Lustrous,
the
Oshinoko, and Ancient Magus Bride.
Yeah.
Got it. Am I saying these out as a list at the end of each of these so that I can make graphics faster? Yes, I am. Looking out for
If you
future
want, I
me.
can send you my list.
Oh,
if I
right, you
want.
wrote it down.
I wrote
Smarty
it down.
pants. Okay,
Take time.
day 19. We can't talk about this. Is day 19 is another ending. Most
Yeah.
shocking ending, but we can't talk about what happens because the twist
Yeah.
the twist is what, but we just
I
have to be
have-
like this show.
I have one. I couldn't
What is
think of
it?
anything else, but I thought of one.
Okay, with a shock. You were shocketh.
Devilman Crybaby.
Damn. I didn't watch that yet. Did anybody
It's
watch
on
Devilman
Netflix.
Crybaby? Were any of you traumatized by the shocking ending of Devilman Crybaby?
In my defense, I have never consumed any media of Devilman. This is the first Devilman media I've ever consumed. And people are like, oh, this is pretty standard for Devilman. And I was like, I was not prepared. Not prepared at all. It was very
I know
well
that
done.
sometimes
It's a
it
very
is
good
the naked.
anime.
Okay, these images are good. These images are safe. I can do that. Boop.
Yeah, I was like, it's just, I wasn't prepared. It was very good. Definitely worth a watch. It's like 13 episodes. It's not that long.
Does Usagi drop in most surprising ending? I mean, it could. I don't know how much they lead into it, but you kind of get an idea that it might happen like from the get-go. Okay, what do we got? I watched it with that one guy back home that used to be super popular. back home where your home is, there used to be a super popular cosplayer and you guys watched it together. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you had a friend to watch it with.
Yeah.
It looks great.
I wasn't prepared.
I do. I might be aware. I might be aware of the one.
Yeah,
But
that one shocked me.
okay.
When I watched it. It was good. It was really well. It's a good anime. I do recommend it. And I really liked it, and the animation's really great. But I was shocked.
The shocketh. Much shock.
The shocketh.
I'm trying to think. All of these, like, how it ended, and I'm like, I don't remember the endings of a lot of the shows for some reason. For most shocking ending? Yeah, absolutely you can. Unless you want to suggest an anime everyone should watch, which you can also do if you like. Both are good. Shocking endings. Shocking. I'm like, how do I define shocking? Because there's like disturbing, and then there's just weird.
Something you weren't prepared for, I guess.
Sword
Just to watch
Guy?
Sword
The
Guy?
animation. Okay.
Oh, I haven't watched that one.
I've
It's on
never
my
heard of it.
list.
Oh, I do
Also
like it
watched
when
it
it's
and it was
weird. I do like when it's
Yeah.
weird. Shocking.
I picked
and
shocking as in like you weren't expecting, or it was a twist or something.
yeah, like what a twist. What a twist. Like I see dead people, you know? Like you
yeah.
didn't see it coming and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden boom, there it is.
You were dead all along.
Madoka? I didn't think that was going to happen. Yeah.
No, that's fair.
I'm going to go with that.
Most people think.
I'm going to go with that. The ending to Madoka, pretty shocking. I don't know if it's the most shocking ever because I'm having a hard time remembering the ends to a bunch of stuff, but Madoka, that was pretty shocking. Yeah, Madoka. It was just wow. What the heck? What the hecky? What even is happening? Yeah. And now they're making a new movie's coming out. The second part of the movie I refuse to acknowledge as having existed is coming out.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
2 new movies.
2 new movies. And then there's like the
Maybe- I
game, and then there's this anime based on, not based off the game, but like they're the same storyline or whatever.
Oh, there's an anime based off of the phone game Magica Record.
Yes, I tried to watch that. I couldn't do it.
That one's like an alternate timeline, I think.
Yeah, it was confusing. It was just a lot of standing there monologuing, like so much.
Yeah. I wish that they handled releasing that game in English better because they did such a terrible
They
job.
did. They did the worst.
They did.
Madoka.
Just like, let's speed run this game.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
It
bad.
didn't even last a year. The power
No.
creep was intense. Like a month and you couldn't play it.
Which
unless you were
gacha?
spending money.
Is it the gotcha for which phone game? Are you playing, Giz? For
Magica Record?
Is it Magica
I think
Records?
you're talking about Magica Record. Yeah.
So that's
Because the English one only it didn't even last a year because like within a month you had to spend money in order to even like beat levels. That was the one about Uraha. Yeah.
makes sense. Makes sense.
It didn't last a year in English because they tried to speed run it to catch it up to the Japanese, which was a terrible thing. It didn't end well, unfortunately. I like the concept, and I love Madoka. It's a great series, Machka.
Yeah, Madoka's the
They just
best.
over monetized it.
It's so good. I love it. I need
Yeah,
to
Record
find.
had a great concept. It sucked because they were trying to get it back to where the Japanese was, so they could have it like on par. But instead, they just made it impossible to beat the game unless you literally paid to win.
That sucks.
Doubles were neat, yeah. It
gotta
was
go
not
into
free to
my-
the original Japanese game when it was releasing was much more free to play friendly because the timing of events and stuff and content wasn't like overlapping each other.
Yeah, like they had
But-
the same problem with New Carnival, which if you're not above the age of 18, it's NU Carnival, not NEW Carnival. If you're not above the age of 18, you're not allowed to play it, so don't do that. And if you have an iPhone, also, you cannot play it. Sorry, suckers. Okay.
No, you can play it now. They have
but
like, it's on the Google Play Store.
On the iPhone?
There's a
iPhone.
on Android?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
iPhone.
iPhone.
Oh, I
iPhone. You can't play it if you're on an iPhone. You just can't.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't allow you to have 18 plus. They don't allow that on iPhones. I'm trying to log into my
'cause that-
Anime Planet account for this next one and it won't let me. Come on.
Oh, the anime
Wow.
dropped. I just picked. There's a couple in there, but I picked 3. There's a few on mine, but it's all one. A lot of them are ones just like they were dropped because I couldn't find more of it.
Oh, well, that was like a forced drop.
Or
You
some
were
of them
forced
I
to
did.
drop it. Okay. Log in.
It was impossible.
Oh.
Not because of anything reason.
Yeah. I'm going with shows that I dropped on purpose. I chose not to, and one
It was
of them,
bad.
very top of mind, an anime I absolutely despise. And it's okay if you like it. As I said, this is my one shark's opinion.
The very first one I put down on this list was Black Clover.
Oh, yeah, I did drop that too. Let me see if I can get into my profile.
Yeah, I couldn't stand Asta screams at stuff the anime. I tried for 5 episodes.
And he doesn't get better. He does just keep yelling. He just do be a yelly boy. It was just
because the world was so interesting, and the world and the concepts were so cool, but I couldn't get over Asta screams at stuff all the time.
He's just always yelling. And I can't do it. The one that I was building up to that I dropped, which is an anime I frickin' despise, and I'm going to explain why. Final Fantasy Unfrickin' Limited. That anime, ooh, it made me so mad. Firstly, it was about the wrong people. And Final Fantasy Unlimited, yeah, it was about the wrong people. It was about these random kids who were getting on and off a Doom train to try and find their parents who had gone missing. And then there was this other guy who was way cooler that the show should have been about, that was just like helping them. And they got several episodes in. I hated this anime already. I hated it already. What? Is it not called Final Fantasy Unlimited? Okay, I thought you were like, oh, that's not the same show. No, Final Fantasy Unlimited.
No, I said,
okay.
oh.
Yes,
I said,
so
oh.
they were looking for their parents. They're getting on and off this train. The train's real long, right? But they're on it for like periods of time. They get off the train. They look for their parents. They get in trouble. They get back on the train. It's a literal plot train. Literally, right?
Okay.
So several episodes in of this garbage show, of this absolute trash show that I hated so much already, they go, we should probably check the train and see if our parents are on the train. Bitch.
What?
That is the last episode. That is the last episode I watched. I was like, I'm sorry. You haven't checked the train. You've been on this train for like a week. And you haven't checked the frickin' train? You haven't checked the train? All caps subtitles. I need this in all caps. Oh yes, as a reminder, I have closed captioning. If you want closed captioning, there's a button for that. It works now. Yeah, they didn't check the train. They didn't check the frickin' train. I was so mad. And so I've dropped, it is the anime I hate. It is the anime I hate
That's
so
fair.
much. God damn.
I
Ugh.
have not watched it.
I have so
at
many
all.
anime that I've dropped. I have so many. I'm like, can I remember any
Yeah,
of them?
There's actually not that many. I had Black Clover, which was can't deal with Asta screaming at stuff.
Yeah, Asa Yells at Stuff, the show I know it's a popular,
it's-
but I just
Really
can't.
popular, and like the world is cool and the character designs are cool. I just no.
He's somehow
no, I
more
can't.
annoying. He's more annoying than Naruto. How did that happen?
Naruto at least but does be quiet.
He's pretty annoying, but he's tolerable levels of annoying child. You know, tolerable
Right?
levels of annoying child. He can
He
become
has his
endearing.
moments,
Asta just yells. Asta.
right? And he's literally just like a shit. I'm like, he probably gets better. Probably. I just couldn't get past 5 episodes. I gave
He
it
does-
a solid chance.
You did. I think I got in 17 episodes, and then I was like, I can't take it anymore.
God.
I can't do it.
Yeah, no. I was like, I couldn't. Oh god. I have 2 other ones I put on here because they made me mad.
Yeah.
Why the hell are you here, teacher? I got through 1 episode of this guy, the main guy, who just continued to walk in on his teacher trying to freaking use the bathroom.
Oh
Like,
my
before he
god.
walked in, she's on the toilet, pants down. And I
Anime.
was just like,
Oh, I love
is
anime.
this the whole anime? Because it kept happening in this 12-minute episode. It just kept happening. And I'm like, is it gonna be this over and over?
Is this a P? Is this a P anime?
I I don't know. I got through one
Oh,
episode. I
no.
couldn't pass that. I was like, this is so bad. And the other one was Mockingjay, which I got through one episode and then the opening sequence of the next episode because the opening was not in the first episode. It was one of those animes.
Yeah.
And the thing that stopped me was literally the opening was just panty shots. This anime is panty shots for days.
Oh
for
my
no
goodness.
heckin' reason.
Animation in my anime.
I'm like, I like a good panty shot. They're fine. They're great. But when literally you're just walking down the street talking about the weather
And they're just staring at your underwear?
staring at the camera angle is just literally full screen, just this girl's ass in her underwear for no reason. And that was most of this anime. And this was one episode.
Amazing.
And then the opening was just all panty shots all the time.
Peak. Is that the one that's famous for the most panty shots in a show? Because there's something that there's like, I might be in the intro. There was some kind of like a show that came out that had, maybe it was that. It was like the most panty shots in the intro ever. It's like it won some kind of fake award. Somebody counted them all.
It was a ridiculous amount. I was just like, I can't. I'm
Can't
like,
do it.
I don't mind some fan service, but this is like a level of ridiculousness. Like,
Ridiculous,
they're like,
yeah.
this anime is not good. We need to put in panty shots everywhere. The plot was okay.
The plot,
just, like,
underpants.
The plot was literally this guy somehow has powers to let him into a magic school, like a fighter magic. They have powers.
Understandably.
That is only girls. So
I'm not
able to
showing
go
this
in
show.
there.
I'm not showing any pictures of this show.
don't.
Understandably.
No, that's the plot. And I was like, okay, I could kind of get behind this weird fucking plot to have a harem anime, whatever. And then just it kept being panty shots for no reason.
No reason.
And not even like a breeze blew up her skirt while they're walking. It's just
They're just staring. They're
right
just
here.
doing it.
They're just walking. They're just doing it. And I just I couldn't. I
yeah.
couldn't. It's so bad.
That makes sense. A show I dropped. I was looking at my list. I was looking at my list of shows I've dropped. Dr. Stone. I couldn't do it. I got really far,
The first
but
season?
I couldn't do it. I watched, according to my Anime Planet account, everyone should use Anime Planet. It's great. I got in 11 episodes.
I find it.
So I almost finished the first season, and I discovered that his dad is the best character, but he's almost never in it. And that was it. I don't know why I stopped. I know I didn't like
Dr.
it.
Stone is still going, but apparently it gets just like absolutely ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
it's
sure.
Like kind of, it just goes downhill. It started off strong. I watched like the first season and I liked it,
It's not bad.
but I never watched any more.
He's just like,
I just never went back.
Senku's just like kind of annoying, but he's really insufferable. And it's sort of like I could watch more Dr. Stone, but you really got to be in the mood for that otaku level obsession rambling about shit you don't care about. Like you really need
he's
to
also,
be
like,
in the mood.
Like mildly, not fully, but like borderline on completely annoying about science.
Yeah. So it's like
Actually, because he
does
kinda
love
do
that. He does love actuallying people. Oh dang. I got 35 episodes into One Piece last time I tried to watch it.
Damn.
I'm starting over. I'm on episode 7. So, and I don't remember most things, but I got 35 episodes in before I dropped it in 2004.
Last time I watched it, they weren't there completely yet, but they were going to I can't remember her name. She's the
Nami?
blue-haired princess.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I think I got to where Sanji came in, and they gave him a lollipop instead of a cigarette, and I was like, I'm out. I'm out.
It was like one of the first. They had their main crew minus. I don't think they had the musician. I just forgot all of their names. They just like.
That's okay. That's okay. Wow.
Vivi, yeah, Vivi.
Yeah. I'm like
Vivi,
going through. I'm like, dang,
Vivi.
some of these
She
are
was
some of
there.
these. Oh, I did finish Samurai Jam. This is a lie. I did finish Samurai Jam. It was not great. I watched this.
Robin, Brooke. Brooke, I don't think was there.
There you go.
Frankie was not part of the troop yet. I'm pretty sure Robin was there with them.
I don't know
think
who these
Brooke was
people
there.
are.
Brooke
I
and
recognize. I remember Brooke is the
like,
skeleton,
guy
right?
who's a
Yeah.
musician.
And Robin is
Yeah.
the
Frankie's the like
hot one.
cyborg guy.
Oh, okay.
Robin, yeah, Frankie's the the cyborg robot guy.
I'll meet them eventually.
He comes in later. He comes in like pretty close to like before the time skip.
Okay.
Where
That
they,
makes
like, get
sense.
older.
Favorite? I'm cutting you off. Favorite romance anime?
Oh yeah.
Can I cheat and say Kimi ni Todoke?
It's a good one.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good
Vivi.
one. Oh,
Definitely Vivi.
wait.
No,
Hold
no.
on. No. Not what's it called? Horimiya. Horimiya. Yeah.
Horimiya.
Horimiya.
I put down the Fruits Basket, specifically the new one, because I never actually watched the old one,
Fair,
or I don't remember it anyway enough.
Mm-hmm.
But the new Fruits Basket, that's 3 seasons. Chef's
Yeah.
kiss.
A++. This
This
is
Our
Horimiya.
love has always been 10 centimeters apart.
That one was really good.
That one
I
was
like
really-
that one a lot.
It was
I also
really
like.
cute.
I liked Blue. Wait. Anyway, I'm gonna look it up. Movies absolutely
movies
count.
count?
Movies
Yeah.
absolutely count. Yeah. This is Horimiya.
not a good-
It's great. You know how like Kimi ni Todoke? I was like, yeah, Kimi ni Todoke. Incredibly slow, incredibly long, slow burn. Yes, Your Name is a great romance anime.
Yeah.
So Horimiya's, but and there's so Kimi ni Todoke. It's like 3 seasons before anybody gets together. Like it's ridiculous. It takes so long. It's slow burn. I love a good slow burn. Horimiya is like episode 3. We kiss. We're dating now. There is no slow burn. This is Horimiya. Everything is at lightning speed. Go. I love it. It's amazing. It's so good. Yes, Your Lie in April, also excellent drama, love anime. We love that one. They're both very good. That's how my is that the name of an anime? Or is that how you're
Girl, I April. Yeah. Those
Okay,
are the
10
two that I thought of right off the bat.
We're
I know
always
not a lot of people
twin-
talk about our love at 10 centimeters apart, but
It's
it was
really
really
good. I really
Citrus,
liked it.
I love Citrus. I know
Citrus.
there's a lot of hate because they're
Is
kind of
it?
toxic lesbians.
Do
but,
they?
Like, I love.
Are they in love? I mean, yeah, they are. This is 10 centimeters. Our love has always been 10 centimeters apart. I remember nothing, not a thing about this. I remember liking it, but I don't remember anything about it. It was very forgettable.
I remember they're in like a video club.
Ah, that sounds familiar.
And one is like, or one's in art and one's in video, and they like somehow mix together. I don't fully remember. It is a high school romance. It's very cute. It was
It's
very
super cute.
Left definitely the foo feelings.
Yeah. There
I really
is.
liked it.
There's something. It was called Blue something. It was like not Blue Period, which is new. It's older. I think it was like it was like Pain Blue or Blue Pain would be the translation of it. But I don't
Blue
remember.
Ride?
Oh, it could be Blue Ride. Blue Ride sounds right. If I turn around, I can find it on my shelf. Blue Ride anime.
Blue Spring Ride.
Yes, Blue Spring Ride. Yes, that's the one. Oh yeah, Blue Spring Ride.
Yeah.
Also very good romance anime. I really liked this one. They're all like, it's hard to be like, yeah, I like this one specifically because they're all really similar. They're quite frankly all incredibly similar. So much the same. Very much the same. So it's hard to be, different about it. And also I didn't watch them super recently, so I'm not sure. What were some of the ones? I'll put up yours. You had some too. Blue Ride. I had Blue Ride and Kimi ni Todoke and...
You put up the 10 centimeters one.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
other
the
one's
10
Fruits
centimeters.
Basket.
Oh, Fruits Basket. But the new one specifically. The new Fruits Basket.
New ones,
yeah.
like, I haven't actually... I watched, like, a lot of clips. I remember watching a lot of clips and then random episodes, so I never actually watched it in, like, order.
Yeah. Fruits Basket.
Because of the time it came out. Toradora is really good.
Oh my god. Yes. Toradora is one of my favorite anime ever. I just don't think about all things there's so much consciousness going on in the void. I just get scrambled. The Toradora, amazing. Amazing. Like, one of the best. Literally one of the best. Toradora. Check for creepy. No creepy.
Very, very good.
Toradora. So good. Amazing. I can't even. This little shorty Heger is an absolute tsundere who's like, it's not like I like you or anything. And this guy's like, sure.
Taiga.
Yeah, Taiga. And I know his name means dragon. Anyway,
like
he was... Ryuji, maybe? Ryuji?
Because I know RYU is the dragon, and he specifically has, like, the dragon character, and that's what it is. It's Ryu.
He was unfortunately born... He was born with a criminal's face. That's... He's got...
Yeah, he has an face.
He's got an Angie face. He's a super sweet, super nice guy. But he just has Angie face. When your resting bitch face ruins your life.
Oh, it is Ryuji.
Ryuji, heck yeah. Amazing. And it has a great intro.
Was in his name.
Yeah. Oh, there's literally a picture behind me that tells you their names. Hang on, I'm gonna move.
Oh.
I'm gonna move over a little. Hold on. There it is. Right here in the corner. Tells you their names. There's Taiga and Yusaku and Ryuji and Minori. A++. And go back. I get it. Get back. There. There we go. I got it. Okay. Excellent show. Wonderbar. I love it. It's
good.
Oh,
okay,
weirdest anime.
Weirdest anime.
I have one already. I don't even need to think about this.
I didn't either. I put down one. There was only one for me. What's yours?
Hair goo.
What?
The what? I have to play the intro for Hair Goo. First I have to find it. But I'm gonna show it. Yeah. Oh, it's already there. Yeah. Hair Goo. Haregu. Yep. The weirdest question mark? Yeah.
The one that you're
the
missing
weirdest.
one volume for.
Yeah. The one I'm missing just a single DVD for. It's fine. This is the weirdest anime potentially ever made. Ever. Just straight up weird. Not weird
Is it
like...
just like...
Oh, you're gonna see the intro. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
What's yours? I'll look up yours.
No, you can look up do the intro first.
Okay. I have to look it up still. Hang on. I gotta put up Sensei. Senpai screen for safety. Okay.
Bigata Heiken?
Bigata HK was not weird, but it is I mean, when you'll understand when you see this intro what I mean by weird. Bigata HK was just like that girl who wanted to have Yamato's first time. She wanted to have 100 boyfriends, but she's never had sex.
Yeah.
Like she wants to be promiscuous. That's her goal in life. And I don't think that's
just like mother, I wish to be a slut when I get over.
Yeah, exactly. I want to consensually have 100 boyfriends. Okay, in order to test this video, I do need to mute you for just a second there, Jisu, just so that you know that you're not making any noise so that it doesn't blow out anybody's eardrums. Okay, hang on. I'm still here though. You guys are trapped with me. I gotta test this video. I gotta get past the ads. FLCL is genuinely weird. Like the weirdest. Okay, hold on. Make sure there's no weird ads. This is the intro. And it only barely scrapes the surface. Okay. So we make it full screen, and then I'm gonna go to, yeah, very much. I'm gonna go to the transition screen actually, because I don't want to accidentally, I had to make a bunch of changes, and I don't want to show you my computer screen. Okay, full screen. I turn this off. There's Senpai. Yeah, the TV's not on here anymore, so grab that. Live editing of things. Put it one below. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, so Jisu, if you can mute your mic, I'm going to turn the sound back on, and hopefully... Oh, wait, the desktop audio is so far down. Okay. All right, turn the desktop audio back on and switch to the things. Yay, you're muted. Thank you. If this is incredibly low volume, please let me know. I've just jacked it really high. Also, be careful that it doesn't blow at your ears, because I don't know what volume it's going to play at. I don't know, but I am going to give it the best chance by bringing this all the way up. There we go. And now we switch to the big screen. Yeah. Okay. Desktop audio is on. It's quite high. We're good there. Let me get rid of this. Wow. All right. This is the intro to Hair Goo. I went into the jungle and then there was goo. And I will explain more later once it's over. It is a time. There's stuff. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty normal. I'm going to switch back to this one. And I will unmute Jisu. Jisu is unmuted.
Hello.
Ja-ja. So,
No.
that didn't look that weird. But it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. So that girl, I'm going to just look up the Haregu. That girl with the pink. Yeah, I'm going to bring that up. Bring up this. We transferred. Yes, yes, yes. Senpai, be gone. Hiya. Whoop, hiya. There we go. So this girl here, this girl is a concept is a portal to another dimension. she
Oh, interesting.
oh, what? Yeah. So, did you see the cat? Did you see the cat and
Yeah.
like the weird dancing jungle and there was like a bird and stuff? Those are all inside her.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, she eats stuff and it goes to
there's-
another dimension. And that's not the weirdest thing. That's not the weirdest thing. That's just one of the weirdest things. She eats this guy. Hold on, I'm going to scroll a little bit. Look at this. This is her reaching into her mouth to get out something. He's like, "Okay, you must be hungry. Here, have a banana." And she's like, "Okay." And then she eats a banana and it makes this terrible like crunching machine noise. And then someone goes, and then you hear a voice from within her go, "Oh, a banana." And he's like, "What just happened? What was that voice?" She's like, "What voice?" And he's like, "What was that voice? Somebody just said, 'Oh, a banana.'" Someone just said, "Oh, a banana." She's like, "I don't know what you're talking about." Here's a further down. I'm hoping there's no weirdness where she ate a person. He gets trapped. He gets trapped in her other dimension for a while. It's insane. It's wild. It's crazy.
Oh my
His mom is just a drunk. So she's always gone. He has to take care of everything. It's one of those anime where the parent fully relies on the child to be the adult. As you can see in this image right here, her body proportions are not static. They change at random. She has like a hot version and an adorable version. This is her noodly arms being weird. There's also like a whole backstory about where her mom came from that has to do with where his mom came from that has to do with like the mafia.
Oh.
And like
Fun.
Goo is so weird. It is the weirdest. It is the weirdest. I bought the box set. And with the box set came a chest hair wig. Yep, I still have it. I still have it with the box set, limited edition chest hair wig, because the mayor of the town is very proud of his very prominent chest hair. And eventually needs to use a wig because he catches fire and it like burns off or something. So he has a wig, and they put that wig in the special edition box. So I have a chest hair wig.
Amazing.
And that is why. This show is so fucking weird.
Mine's is the very different end of this weird. Yours is silly weird, and mine's is dark weird.
Yeah, what is it?
Poopa.
Can you spell that?
Pupa.
Okay, can I show
Oh,
this? No, that's a
will
pupa.
explain
I need
the
to put
show.
the anime, because that's just a... Okay, this is safe. Oh, gross. Okay. No. Is anybody,
No.
it's safe, but there is a girl eating bugs. Is that...
Yeah. Okay. So there's a virus that turns
Okay.
people into monsters.
Oh.
And these two kids who are brother and sister who get it, except the sister has the version where she needs to just keep eating
Bugs?
flesh,
Oh.
not bugs, flesh, in order to
Bugs are
like
flesh.
not become a complete monster. And the brother, the way he was infected, he's basically immortal and keeps regenerating himself. So
Oh.
she's just constantly eating him.
Oh, that's not a bug. Okay.
No.
Well.
No. It's not that the giant bug that's behind them in like that image is like the monsters that they'll turn into.
Okay.
But then the government finds out what they're doing, and at the end of it is them literally being like experimented on by the government
Trying to see.
because
There's somebody.
she's like not turning into a monster, and he's just constantly regenerating.
I see. There's like a YouTube video, the infamously terrible Pupa, the anime that never and I don't know what it says after that. I don't want to click on it because it'll autoplay.
Good anime. I watched it all.
Somebody's got a
yeah.
10-second anime review, and I bet it's just don't.
Yeah, don't.
Just
don't. I
don't.
watched it, so you
Just
have
don't.
to.
Okay. Pupa. Yuck. None of
It's
that.
really fucking weird.
It's so weird.
But gross. And and bad. So don't.
An
That's the
anime.
answer.
Moving on. Don't watch Pupa. Do watch Hairgoo. Do watch Hairgoo.
Yeah.
Do.
Hairgoo sounds much
It's
nicer.
such a good time. It is the best kind of weird. It is the best kind.
It
It's
fully
pretty
embraces-
long.
It sounds like it fully embraces anime weirdness, and I like that for.
Yeah.
I love that for them.
Yeah, it set a new bar. It set a new bar. Day 23, an anime you would recommend. That list is too
have a
long, my
few.
guy. That list
Right?
is too long, my guy.
I wrote down a few that I thought of right off the top of my head.
Yeah. The one I've
I
been, I'm just gonna put a picture of Kurome up. The one I've been telling everybody to watch is Acro Trip. Because it was not good, but it needs to be watched. Acro Trip with my boy Kurome.
Well,
Acro
honestly, I
Trip,
haven't watched that
Acro
one yet.
Trip, Acro Trip from last season. It's very fresh, very new. Is it a good anime? No. Should it be experienced?
Sometimes
Yes.
you just need a bad anime.
It's not bad. It's
the
not
ones
bad.
I
It's just
have
not good.
Are actually are good animes.
How dare you suggest something good in face of my mediocrity?
No, I haven't watched Acro Trip, so I don't have an opinion of it.
Okay.
I'm just
Carry
going off
on.
what you said. These ones I think are objectively good. I have Ferrarin Beyond Journey's End.
Oh!
Very
There's more.
good.
January. There's more coming in January. The next season.
Next year,
It has a date. Well, maybe not. Well, was it next week? I thought it's January. It's like winter. The winter season. It's coming out. It exists. We knew it was coming, but now we know when.
We're currently in the winter season.
Yeah, next January. So it's gonna be a year,
Oh,
but it's coming.
damn!
Free
I'm
Rin.
so excited.
Free Rin do be coming. Yeah.
Ferrarin. Saga of the Tanya of Evil.
Yes, everyone should watch that.
Saga of Tanya the Evil. I love it. Laid back camp. Very good. Very cute.
Oh yeah, we love
Good,
ourselves.
chill vibes.
Here's Free Rin.
We
If
love
you don't know what
girls
that
just
is,
camping. Cute girls. Camping.
it's spelled F-R-I-E-R-E-N. Hard to remember when you're dyslexic. But that's how it's spelled. Laid back camp. I love laid back camp. But it makes me hungry because that's all they do is eat. All they do is eat. But we
Eat
love
camp.
laid back
It makes
camp.
me want to eat food while camping, and I hate camping.
I haven't made
Eating
damn
food part
curry
is
yet.
fine.
I want to eat damn curry. I need to make curry.
Damn
Now I want to
curry
make
sounds
curry
so good.
again. There's this episode, so every episode they do some sort of thing with not local food, but they talk about food every episode. And there's this one episode in the newer season where they visit all of these dams, like the water dams, around their area of Japan. It's a bunch of girls who
yeah,
go
one section
camping.
of Japan.
It's a bunch of girls who go camping, which I feel like is obvious from the title, but I feel like I should say just cuz. So they visit all these dams on their adventures, and apparently there are restaurants in Japan near these dams. Like, they just happen to be near the dams. They're just in the town near the dam. And they'll make a special curry that is themed after the local dam. So, like, it'll be the curry, and, like,
didn't know this
the
was
water will be the curry, and the rice will be the shore, and they'll have, like, an egg for, like, there's a little island, and, like, bacon for, like, little docks and stuff. So it's sort of like a map of the dam area, but as a food, and I want to eat it so bad.
It looks so good.
It's on
looks
my
so
bucket
good.
list. It's on my bucket list. I need to go somewhere where they sell a damn curry, and I'm gonna eat that curry.
Hey, it looks so fucking good. What else? I have Go Princess Pretty Cure.
Of course,
One of my
yes, the
favorite
new one.
Pretty
Oh, is that not the new one?
No, it's not the new one. It's not the new one. It's an
Oh, it's this one.
came out before the
Bam.
pandemic.
Pre-pandemic,
It's kind of an old
Pretty
one. It's
Cure.
a few seasons ago.
Yeah,
it's one
I've
of my
seen these
favorite
ones.
Yeah, it's a really popular one too, but like it was one of my favorite ones. It's like my top one currently out of the ones I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have Hotaru no Mori-e. That just made me cry, but it was so good. I'll just
Hotaru
I'm just gonna copy-
B no Mori, eh?
I just
Guy with a
copied
fox
the
mask?
name into your chat.
Fox mask?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It auto-populated. Sometimes it helps.
Oh, good.
There it is.
Yeah, that one's really good.
Hotaru
It's not
B.
very long because it's technically a movie.
Oh, it looks cute. I like anything that has a fox mask in it. That's on my list of immediate watches. A duck or a fox mask.
Yeah. That one is very good. And then I had Saint Tail down, and that was all the ones that I had.
That's dope.
It was very
That's
hard.
dope.
I was like, there's so
Anime
many
you
more
would
that I could
recommend? Speaking of
but
ducks,
I also tend to recommend. Yeah.
speaking of
I also
ducks,
tend to recommend anime based on what people like.
yeah,
What they've watched before.
like what do you
and
already
their other
like?
Stuff.
I want to raise your success rate of possibility of liking this anime.
Not
Suritama.
immediately be like, you should watch One Piece, the 1,000+ episode anime. No.
No,
I hate when people
Suritama.
do that. They're like, I want to get into anime.
And they're like, watch
Let's
One
give you
Piece.
the longest
No.
running anime.
Yeah. No. We want you to watch something
No,
that you'll
that's not how
actually
you
like. Suritama is technically about fishing. There's a guy with a turban, and he has a duck. As you can maybe see, I'm going to click on this and see where it takes us. Will it show us the picture in bigger? Yeah. See this duck? See this duck? He's over here above me. This duck is in the intro. This duck is the reason I watched this anime, and I was not let down. I have yet, if there is some kind of bird in an intro, that anime is always good. If it's a duck, it's never bad. That's how I judge. Keep that in mind. Ducks in anime means good anime. Not because the duck just happens to be present. Yeah, it's technically about fishing, and aliens. And you know those two things go together quite well. You know those two things go together right well. Newest released anime you've watched.
So I'm guessing the current anime season, whatever is that.
Day 24, the
currently
newest.
I'm only watching 4 from the newest series.
Time to remember that I'm not logged into Crunchyroll on my phone. Mike, I started. It's not current that I was watching. I need to switch. You go ahead.
Apothecary Diaries.
Yes, Apothecary Diaries is dope.
I need to watch the current season.
I skipped. I'm so sorry. I skipped an anime that recommends is Carol and Tuesday. Carol and Tuesday is amazing. I love it. The song about laundry came on my Spotify playlist the other day. Chef's kiss, perfection.
Yeah,
I love Carol and Tuesday. I was
that
googling
one's
something.
Really good.
What was I googling?
I have watched Solo Leveling Season 2, Guild Receptionist. I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths, and Totally Bound Hanako-kun Season 2 are the currently airing ones, or most recently aired ones that I'm watching.
Let's see. I watched.
I'm supposed to link it because I think there's like a new season that just came out, but I'm starting from the beginning.
Yeah, Link Click is dope. Link Click Season 2.
Watching the current stuff.
Headhunted to Another World, From Salaryman to Big Four. I watched the first 3 episodes today. It's not new this season. I think it's from a couple. It's either last season because the new season just started. Not that long ago. But I just started watching that today.
It's been 2 months. We're 2 months into the new season.
There you go. Yeah. So we're a bit into it. The Cafe Terrace and Its Goddesses. Also an anime that I have been watching that I actually kind of like. I'm going to look up that one and show you guys what it looks like. Cafe, but I'm not going to do it on this browser. I'm going to do it on the other browser. This one. There we go. Cafe Terrace and Its Goddesses. It has 3 seasons. So maybe there is a new season coming out. Cafe Terrace and Its Goddesses. Boom. It's very much a harem anime. Very much a harem anime. I'm okay with that. I don't have anything against harem anime. You can do them good or you could do them bad. This one's good. So this guy's grandma's died. His grandma died, and he has to take over her coffee shop. He gets there. He's planning to make it into a parking lot. He didn't know that there were a bunch of hot girls living there. He also doesn't care. This is the reason why it's good. He doesn't care that there are a bunch of hot girls living there. He's gonna mow it down anyway. He doesn't give a shit about them. He's not like, ooh, hot girls. He's 0% lech, 100% business. Okay? I love him. One of them, every time she gets drunk, like if she has even the smallest bit of alcohol, she just tries to have sex with him. And she's got like a smell fetish. It's this one right here. This one right here. She's super sweet, super nice, completely normal until she has alcohol, and then she's a complete nympho with a smell fetish. So if you're a little bit sweaty and a man, she's like all up in your business. She is the only bad part of the show. Because I am not okay with attempted rape in any form. Be it in whatever direction.
Same.
And that's what she keeps trying to do to him. And they keep on laughing it off. And it does that stupid thing where it's like, what are you doing to her? When clearly she's the aggressor. And they all know that she is because they know she's like this. And then they like he gets beaten up all the time because this girl has started taking her clothes off and is trying to get with him when he's saying no. And I hate that. I hate that so much. It's not so bad that I'm willing to quit the show, but it's pretty close. Everything else about the show is great. Everything else about the show is great. It's a good show. But not her. She needs to stop. She needs to be stopped. I forgot what we were talking about. That wasn't that. What am I watching that's current in the new season? It's got to be, Hanako-kun, yes.
Solo
Cafe
Leveling.
Terrace, The Guild Receptionist, just like you. Solo Leveling, yep. Apothecary Diaries. I'm watching Honey Lemon Soda, but that's also old.
No, that's not airing right now.
Oh, that's not airing right now? Okay, I just haven't caught up then.
Yeah.
Okay, don't watch Honey Lemon Soda. It's not good.
I've heard it's good though.
It's not. It's not good. They're wrong. They're wrong. I can explain why in a second.
I'm watching 4 from this season at the moment. I probably will add more to it once I catch up to Businessman Villainous.
The business, the head
dive.
Is it? Oh yeah. I forget that High Dive exists sometimes, but yes. Like my dad has been reincarnated as the villainess. That one.
It's like the Uncle Villainous.
Bureaucrat.
I'm pretty sure it's an
Bureaucrat to villainess. From Bureaucrat to villainess. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I'm going to show pictures of it for anyone who may not have seen it. It is majestic. It is wonderful. It is perfection. This is a great anime. Great anime. The world just really needed a dad. 100%. 100%. If I click on this, will it show it in a bigger? Yeah. This man is in a coma. I think he got truck-kunned. And he has been reincarnated into the video game that his daughter is playing as the villainess who is this character. Yeah, it could have been weird and creepy, but it's incredibly wholesome. He is a genuinely good man, and he's just winning the game with fatherly pride. And it's amazing. A++, from bureaucrat to villainess. Everyone should watch it.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Amazing. Is your cat up in the business here?
Yeah, he's trying to be on my arm.
Oh, the baby. The baby. Okay, that's the newest released anime we've watched. A big list. We watch a lot of anime. Favorite post-apocalyptic anime?
I put 2. Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Oh, true. Very good. Very good choice.
And Gargantua on the Verdosaurus planet. I cannot pronounce the
I love that one.
Yeah. They're really good.
There we go. I literally put I put Gargantia anime and it came up. Gargantia on the Verdosaurus planet. I love this. This is really good. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one, Gargantia. I actually watched this one on Netflix because they didn't have it on Crunchyroll. It's really good.
I think I also watched it on Netflix. I don't remember. I think it was Netflix that I watched it on.
It's a water world.
Maybe it was
the earth do be flooded. So there's not a lot of land left, and people are living in like colonies made of boats and creating their own culture and stuff. And it's very good, and I love it. Very, very good. Very wonderful.
Yeah, it was so interesting. I really liked it. And Gurren Lagann is basically animal people control the world. and aliens.
It's
control the world.
Gurren Lagann is a
While
classic.
humans are like living in tunnels.
Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. I love.
It's a
Amazing.
very classic anime. Very much worth to watch.
Yeah. That's post-apocalyptic. I can't think of any off the top of my head other than that one. Other than Innocent Venus. I also really liked Innocent Venus. I haven't watched all of it, but I really like... I bought it on sale. Believe in the me that believes in you. Future Boy Conan? Yeah.
Conan?
Yeah. Oh, hey, we're looking into the future. I closed the wrong window. There we go. Good thing this was here instead of all my secrets. Innocent Venus. Innocent Venus. I very distinctly remember there's like a random side character. The world is shit, and I don't think I got far enough into it to find out why the world has been shit. She's super important to everything, and there's a random side character who I like more than everybody else, who's dressed in orange. They don't have any pictures of her. This one? Yeah. This person. Down here. This person. They're like a grubby little kid who's just like, surviving in the apocalypse that is the world, post-world apocalypse. And I remember distinctly, they get to a convenience store that hasn't been completely trashed, and they open a can of pineapple, and they go, oh, only 10 years expired. This is actually pretty good. And then they start eating it. And that's the thing I remember the most. I think about this anime every time I opened a canned good. Every single time. It's only 5 years expired. No, very good. Future Boy Conan. Wow. Yeah, I think so. Like Nadia is probably also, and Dr. Stone. Yeah, Dr. Stone's post-apocalypse. Future Boy Conan. I haven't watched this. It looks very, very crunchy, like in a good way. I love. Very nice. Very nice. And we did talk about Dr. Stone already, so I'm not going to put that back up on the screen, but that is also a pretty solid post-apocalyptic anime. Did I miss any of yours, Jisoo? Did you say one and then not put it up? What should I put up?
No, I think you put them up.
Oh, okay, sick. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to steal Gargantia from you. Because that one's dope.
I really
that
like
one
that
or
one.
Innocent Venus. They're both really good. Longest time on the to watch list. They're gonna make me log into Anime Planet again.
Yeah, so I went all the way back. I looked at they'll basically set it to last updated.
Yeah.
So that whatever was at the end was the one that was on the list longest. It was Corrector UA
Wow.
for me, but I have read the manga for it, so I do know the plot. I don't know if the anime changes anything, but I have read the manga for it. I just haven't watched the anime.
If you've already read the
an
manga, it's
older
okay if you
anime.
haven't watched the anime. I clear out my list on.
Normally though, me, Kagami, maybe this is the one.
I think it might be. For me, it might be Symphogear. It might be Symphogear. Because I've been meaning to. I've gotten to season 2, but there's so much Symphogear. I've gotten to season 2, but it's been on my to watch list since before Crunchyroll.
I forgot to mark off the solo leveling movie.
Make sure you check that off. Okay.
Angel Heart
Angel Heart.
is the one that's on here at the very end for you.
For me?
Yeah, I'm looking at your profile.
Oh!
For
Anime Planet!
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna show what Angel Heart is because it's been on there so long. I have no idea. I don't even know what this is.
A young assassin known as Glassheart, trained in killing since childhood, decides to end her own life. Unknown to her, powerful people in the criminal underworld are watching her every move. And a new heart, donated by a woman recently ran over by a truck, is stolen to replace the one she ruins.
I mean, it's got a
I'm just
live
gonna ignore the
action.
rest 'cause it seems like a lot of plot There's a lot more to that, but I'm gonna stop there.
Okay. I guess Angel Heart is the longest on my to watch list. I'm gonna quickly pop up.
It's 50 episodes. It's from 2005.
That is, yeah. I don't think Symphogear is even that old. Let me grab. This is Symphogear. They sing. They have these like gems that turn into armor, and they have to sing. They have to sing in order to be able to use any of their superpowers. So every fight is a concert. Yep, that's the show.
Yep.
That's all you need to know.
But if they
And there's like a million seasons.
They'll die.
Yeah, they do have a death song. They do have the "This is my most powerful song, and it will kill me if I sing it," and they always sing it eventually. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
A++. Is there anything I can look up for you? I don't think I put yours up.
You can look up Corrector UA.
Corrector UA. Oh, damn. This is old as hell. Okay.
So, why? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's from like early 2000s.
Corrector UE? Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang. Classic.
It's,
Classic.
1999 to 2000. It
And
had
you just-
52 episodes. There's probably some added shit because the manga's only 5 volumes.
It's 52 episodes, but the manga's 5 volumes. Insane.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy.
But,
Oh my gosh.
she's super cute.
She's very cute.
I like the manga.
Yeah.
She like fights viruses in a digital world.
It looks
It's
kind of like
set in the
Twin
future.
Signal. It reminds me of Twin Signal. Hold on.
She also
This-
has different outfits that are themed around different elements.
Dang. I like it. Corrector Yui is a classic. I've heard of it before. This is Twin Signal. A friend of mine had a VHS that had like 3 episodes on it, and more was never made. It was great. He's this little chibi. He's this little chibi guy. Unless he eats chocolate. And eats chocolate, he turns into this big cool guy. And he fights stuff. It doesn't make any sense, but I wanted there to be more so bad, and there never will be. This has nothing to do with the current topic. I just like telling people about Twin Signal. Go watch it. Go watch it. Do that. Okay. Okay, longest. An anime you also read the manga for. You just said, you got one of these?
There's a
Mine's-
few.
Yeah, you've got a much
There's a
longer.
lot.
You read a lot more manga than me. I think mine's gonna be I have to go stare at my shelf. I'll be right back.
I thought you were gonna say Tokyo Revengers right off the bat.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to come back. Oh, okay. Sailor Moon, Oshinoko, The Promised Neverland, Land of the Illustrious, Junjo Romantica, Phantom Thief Jean. Those are the ones I wrote down.
Okay.
Some.
Okay.
I like the ending for Phantom Thief Jean better in the manga than the anime.
I had to
But I
stare
still
at
like
the
the anime a
shelf.
lot.
Yeah, Tokyo Revengers, obviously yes. Yakuza Fiance, and then a bunch of others. But those two newer ones. I have all of and read all of Sailor Moon and Sailor V, and yeah. But I'll go with Yakuza Fiance and Tokyo Revengers.
Yeah. I'm currently reading Blue Giant.
Oh, Blue Giant.
The
Blue
movie for that
Giant.
is so good.
The movie for that was so good, and the manga's way bigger. Thank you to Blue Giant for being the perfect size to hold my capture card up. It's all the volumes, all the omnibus of Blue Giant are the exact height to be level with where the capture card plugs in to hold it up so it doesn't slowly fall out like the previous one. So call out to Blue Giant for both being amazing anime movie about jazz and also holding my capture card aloft. double
Manga's
use.
actually really good. It does add more stuff to it, but so far the plot line is still within the timeline of the movie. They obviously
Yeah.
cut stuff out of the movie for time sensitive purposes.
Yeah.
Which I think works really well for the movie
Yeah.
format.
You got to make a
Having
movie.
the extras.
The movie has to be able to movie.
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
It works really well. The parts that they cut out work really well for the movie, but I do recommend read the manga to get the little extra bits.
Yeah.
You know, just a little extra, little
Which I'm gonna,
little extra.
but not
stick.
while I'm when I'm not the stream week because I needed to hold up my capture card. But opposite that, I could totally I could totally watch it. Yeah. Okay. Anime that you want another season for. I know you've got a list. You must have a list.
Yeah. I only wrote down 3.
Do it. What is it? Hit us.
Okay, the magical girl and the evil lieutenant used to be arch enemies.
Oh, I love that. I have to look this up.
Yeah.
I wish
That
you could look
one's
stuff
so
up
good.
so that but you can't. Okay, this one. Okay.
The stories of girls who couldn't be magicians. I don't think it'll ever get a second season, but I wish it would.
Yeah, it's so cute.
The plot also ended in a way that it should have a second season. And then the other one is Yona of the Dawn.
You've wanted that
which
for a long time.
It super needs another season.
Yeah.
The manga's still going. It super needs another season. It deserves it. It's a
The
really
magical
good
girl
story.
and the evil lieutenant. So
Yeah.
cute. Cutest art style. Absolutely adorable. Love, love, love. If you can watch it just for the art style,
so
do.
good.
It's so good. It's so cute. It's so pointless and adorable. And I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
I would
decided
love more of it. I don't
tried
think it will. I feel like the story got completed as much as they'll
Yeah.
do, but I wish there was more.
Yeah. That'd be cool. But it is what it is. What do I want more of? So many
What do you
things,
want
but
more of?
I mean, I want more Ancient Magus Bride. It's not
That's
over.
coming.
Yeah, but it's like I want it. Just because it is coming doesn't mean I don't want it. I want more Haikyuu. I know they just announced another movie and a little bit of like an OVA kind of situation, but that's not a new season. And there's more. There's more. They need to animate all of it. Give me more Haikyuu. I need to see Hinata all the way through to his joining of a team in Brazil and playing in the professional leagues. That's where I need to go. I need to see the whole thing, guys. The whole thing.
Oh, I anime that I know has another season coming that I want the other season is Tanya the Evil.
Yeah. Faster. Frieren, Tanya
That
the Evil.
season
Let's
3
go.
Yeah, I was like, those ones are confirmed. It's just been waiting, just spinning around, waiting, twiddling your thumbs, being like, please, I need more.
Please, please. Did we get all the ones you have on your list? Did we talk about
Yeah,
them?
I just had 3. I just put 3 on my list.
You did. You did have a fish named Nishinoya. Ah, MVP.
Yeah.
Hinata is my favorite. Hinata is my favorite. It's very rare when the main character is my favorite character. But that's it.
Great. Or
He's the
Hinata.
best. Hinata. No, day 29. Hey, that's okay. I knew what you meant. I'm also dyslexic, so I read your dyslexia with my dyslexia and they canceled each other out. Okay, worst anime. I mean, I've already talked about it. What do you got? And this is opinion. This is an opinion. This is opinions.
This is another one where it's just like, this has kind of also been talked about already by Another Day. Why does this need to be again? So
Yeah, worst ending and worst anime are pretty similar.
yeah, they're very similar. But I have Pupa again. It's not good. Dogeza, I tried asking while I can't. Kowtowing? Kotowing? I don't remember.
Slap
We do,
that
like,
in the chat.
Like extreme, the extreme bow. It's not good. And then there's 2 I have. The story would be great if the second protagonist wasn't an awful human.
Oh, wow.
That's what I call this category.
Hold on. This is Dogeza.
Dogeza.
I tried asking while knowing. I mean, it looks incredibly cute, so I can understand why you tried to watch it. I am glad that the screen is covered underneath day 27. Because that's... Ooh.
Yeah, no, he is literally just doing the extreme Japanese bow to look at girls' panties.
Oh my god.
And
So it's not...
They're different. They're all different personalities. The, like, mint-haired green one, though, is totally fucking crazy and a young man. I kind of liked her the most because she was insane. But most of them are just random. They all have different personalities or in different places. There was an OVA for this show where he got isekai to another world and he does the thing to an elf.
Because why not? Because why not?
So
season... Okay, so I need to fight with Xiao first. Hold on. Sword Art Online after season 1. Okay, so here's the thing. Season 1, the best season. Season 2, absolute trash. Don't watch season 2. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's weird sister ship bullshit. It's terrible. They take Asuna out of the show because they made bad choices. Even the creator of the show has officially apologized for season 2. Okay?
I heard it gets back to being good after season 2.
Yes. Gun Gale Online? Pretty good. Pretty good. The Alicization season? Okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's not amazing. It's kind of confusing. You can pry Yuji from my cold dead hands. Kirito's boyfriend. Kirito gets a boyfriend, and it's very important to me that he has, not really in canon, obviously, because he has Asuna and he would never ever cheat on her, as previously already explained. But his boyfriend, Yuji, A++. A++. Love that. Love that. But yeah, season 2, horrific. Season 1, great. Other seasons, okay. They're okay. But I will agree with you. Season 2 is the shit. Season 2 is pure dog shit.
Fair. I can tell you the other two.
Yeah, GGO is good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. So, this guy's just an introvert, and she is an extrovert. But she's decided to be the most annoying, obnoxious extrovert and just, like, completely stomp all over this guy's boundaries.
Rude.
Actively. And everyone's
Rude.
like, oh, that's so cute. And I'm like, she's actually trash. What do you mean?
This is called abuse.
Right?
Yeah, that's, not cool.
Yeah, I was just like, this story would be better if she was just like, hey, you should, like, hang out more and, like, get out more, whatever. No, she's just, like, literally, and just, like, I'm going to use the word glomping, where, like, she, like, attack him at times.
Yeah.
And obviously she has, like, a massive rack for no reason.
Of course she does.
Yeah, and it's the show got 2 seasons for some fucking reason. But I just, like, if the second protag wasn't awful and was kind of better, it'd be fine. The other one is Woodpecker Detective's Office, where I loved the concept, and it was great. But, like...
What? I'm looking it up. Woodpecker Detective Office.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the character designs are cool.
Yeah, I love the art style. The character designs are cool. The actual overall story was good because it was basically like solving mysteries.
Yeah.
As like detectives, kind of, but they're not actually detectives. They're like poets. So the main guy is the guy in the brown suit with the brown hair. He's kind of tall.
Okay.
That's the main guy who follows, and he's telling the story of the guy in the black yukata.
Okay.
I have to like double check. Hard to tell.
This guy, the one in the face of the official trailer. Probably.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And he's just like an arrogant asshole.
He's telling the story of this guy who sucks.
He's an arrogant asshole who thinks he does no wrong. He literally actively just like gaslights his friend, who he just basically he owes so much money to. He uses him and everything. He's a terrible friend, and a
Terrible
person.
friend.
And the
Terrible.
idea, he's definitely supposed to be based off like a Sherlock Holmes, but like make Sherlock Holmes 10 times worse. It would have been better if he had a better personality. Like,
But then he just doesn't.
right? There's one point
Sad.
where like he makes like this whole scenario to gas up his friend to make him think that he can like actually solve stuff on his own. Like the guy in the brown suit.
Yeah.
And then he at the end was like, so you like the little thing I pulled? And he's just like, makes him deflate it because he didn't, being like, oh, I set it up so you would solve it. And I'm
Lame.
just like, you're awful. You're an absolute awful person.
Lame.
The rest of the people in the main photo don't really matter. They're just kind of there. They just show up one episode. They're not really that important. Even though they're on like the main key art for some reason. But yeah. It's supposed to be like Sherlock Holmesy, but not well executed. The actual story is the period is interesting. And I liked the guy in the brown suit. I just hated his friend the actual story was about.
That makes sense. Yeah, it sucks when the story's about the wrong person. Like,
Yeah.
oh dang, Bungo Stray Dogs. It's about the wrong guy. That's why I hate it.
Yeah.
It's not a bad anime. It's just about the wrong guy. If it was about the guy it should be about, it would be good. But it's not, so it's bad. Anyway,
those are the ones that are worse. What are some more worst animes for you?
I mean, mine is as soon as somebody's like anime that's bad, I scream Final Fantasy Unlimited.
Yeah.
All caps. Final Fantasy Unlimited. Which I didn't want to scream into the microphone, so hopefully that didn't hurt too much. I hate it. It's so stupid.
No,
I can't believe they didn't check the freaking train. I'm sure there's other anime that I dislike for like good reasons. You know, like being weird around kids and like generally being just horrible people or bad characters or poor writing. But like, I can openly hate Final Fantasy Unlimited. Because the reason that it's bad is stupid. It's stupid that they didn't check the train. Very dumb.
Yeah.
I don't have to hate on it too badly. I guess also, I mean, I can't say that Mushoku Tensei is the worst anime just because I dropped it. Wow. I just saw what the captions thought Mushoku Tensei was, and it was like Michelle something. Hilarious. Okay. All right. Day 30, your favorite anime. I know I don't have one. I genuinely don't have a most favorite anime, so it would just be like a thing I'm excited about right now. How you got a ranking?
Yeah.
You got something in your pocket?
I don't have a ranking. I just wrote down some.
Yeah. What you got?
A lot of them are the same as recommendations,
Yeah.
but
that
also,
makes sense.
Like, it changes. Yeah. So, the ones I put down were Saint Tail, My Hime, Princess Tutu, Magic Knights, Ray Earth, Laid Back Camp, Saga of Tanya the Evil, Pokemon Concierge, Lycros, Recoil, Snow White with the red hair.
Yeah, gun lesbians. I love that anime.
Amazing. And specifically Pokemon Concierge because it is so fucking cute.
I'm trying to remember. There's this one anime about making manga, and it's got this girl with red hair. You know, the girl with the red hair and the bows.
Oh.
Nozaki-kun.
Oh.
Nozaki-kun. Yeah, that one. Nozaki-kun. I love Nozaki-kun. Might be Nosaki-kun. I'm not sure. Nozaki-kun. One of those. Nozaki-kun. I wouldn't say favorite, but it did come to mind while I was thinking about what my favorite might be. Is this one?
Yeah,
Nozaki-kun. Monthly Girls,
These are the ones
Nozaki-kun.
I really, really like. They're on my, like, I love this. I will talk about these ones.
Forever.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah. It's a maze. It's a maze. So good. So good.
Monthly Girls.
Howl's Moving Castle. Yes, Howl's Moving Castle is peak. A lot of people like this anime, Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. It just gets forgotten. But I think it does. I think it deserves to never be forgotten because it is a peak. Peak. I don't remember how it ended. I kind of want more. Ooh, I thought, wait. Given. I went back a couple. I went back. Anime I want a new season of. Given. Given. I want more Given.
Yeah, because the manga's over. We should have more.
Yeah. It's about gay boys.
I haven't covered the whole manga as far now.
Given.
Gay
It's about a band.
boys.
It's about a band of gay boys. And it's great. And they have so much drama and I love it. And none of them are super toxic, which is my favorite type of characters, the toxic gays, but that's okay. Some of them are kind of shit and that's close enough.
Yeah. There's one toxic gay in there.
Yeah, but they're not quite toxic enough. You know what I mean? They're not genuinely a bad person.
No, they're not Adam from Skate toxic.
Yeah. Yeah. Adam from Skate. Yuri on Ice. Peak. Favorite animes of all time. Yuri on Ice is definitely on the list. I also Free. I can't say Free. I took Wednesdays off so that I would be home. And for the 1 p.m. release of Free every week, I took Wednesdays off from work. So I'm going to say that that's pretty high up there on most favorites of just experiences. Good shit.
I just have a list of favorites, not in any order. It's just a giant list of things that gets added to every time I find something I like.
Yeah. It's just like, I don't have a favorite. I can't pick a favorite child. I can't do it. It can't be done.
No.
So someone's like,
It's
oh.
how I can't really pick favorite characters. It's just like, oh, this is the thing that first popped up in my head at the time.
Yeah, exactly. Someone will be like, oh yeah, this anime that I've seen. And I'll go, oh, I love that show. And then they'll talk about a different show. And I will love that show just as enthusiastically as the previous show. And then they repeat forever. What about this anime?
Yeah.
Awesome anime. Great anime. Peak. Art. Wonderful. Revolutionary. And then they're like, how about this other anime? Same thing. Or trash. Or I hate it so much I like it. And it comes back around. You know, there's very...
you just hate it so much you like it's so bad
It's true.
It's good.
It's so bad it's good. Sometimes that's great.
It's so bad
Unless it's Final Fantasy Unlimited, which could die in a fire. Stupid anime. It made me so mad. Oh my goodness. That's it. We did all 30 days. We did all 30 days.
Yay.
We did it. Wow, 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 wow.
Clap.
Clap. We did all 30 days. I'm still mad about the fun ideas it had. Yeah, it had a good concept. They just executed it in the worst possible way. The worst, it couldn't be worse.
I find that's the worst, is when like, oh man, this has a great concept, and then it's just executed badly.
Like, horrible.
It's like how I loved the world of Black Clover. I thought it was great, it was cool, it was interesting, and then just Asta. Just Asta screaming at stuff. Worst. Like, it's not even just like at stuff, it's just Asta lives as a scream. He is Scream. That is his entire being.
He just yells. He yells at absolutely everything. I feel bad for his voice actor. They should sue. Because they're losing their voice forever. They're losing their voice forever to do this. I'm changing our tags and stuff back to Phoenix, right? Phoenix. Does anyone have any friends that we should raid? Because we are wrapping up here. So that we can... but if you have a friend online that can raid, I haven't checked my list yet to see if there's anybody I want to raid. Phoenix. But I like to have the game I was playing. Jisoo, you said you're not streaming this week. When are you streaming? Do you know when you're streaming next week? Are we doing a Friday for sure, or what?
Friday for sure next week. I just didn't have any planned because of IRL things happening.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But
yeah, your brother has a birthday,
sure.
So that's exciting. Next Friday for sure. Yeah.
Next Friday for sure. Other than that, I'm not sure. There'll be more Final Fantasy IV as we continue the never-ending final dungeon.
Yeah. The never-ending final dungeon. Come suffer with us. Through this phone game. There's a himbo twink doing Chrono Trigger right now, but you have that. Yes, Gizmo, what is your stream schedule right now while I take a look into a potential raid? I will take I'm gonna see if I can find someone who's playing Ace Attorney, because that makes the most sense. Beep boop beep boop. I know, Giz, are you also, yeah, what is your stream schedule? And are you playing tomorrow? I think you are. I always forget these things right before I'm gonna say them. I know that if I do this, yeah, friends. I have friends. Behold, the friends. And also the crew. These are the people who help who help me and help each other, and we are all the cools. So if you could go follow them and what they're doing, that would be dope. Also, if anyone's noticed, I am 2 away from 50, so I'm at 48. If you have friends who you think would like to check out my shit, please tell them, because I would like to get to 50, not in the next month. So if you can pimp me a little bit, that'd be cool. But if not, that is also totally fine. I am looking at people playing Ace Attorney, and this person looks cool. Magic Tea House. Oh, 18 plus. Everybody who's below 18, get out of here. Let's see. I just need to. I like to check them out before I do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Twa. I don't like to just leap in there and be like, yep, it's probably fine. Also, they could be playing for a really long time.
Surprise.
Yes. Just to see if they're tea house. Let me see. I think I can't tell if they've been playing for 3 hours or 3 minutes. I think it's 3 hours. I've muted my desktop, so hopefully it doesn't come through. Cha-cha-cha. It's an ad. Oh, it's been 3 hours. She's not going to be on much longer. She's not going to be on. What is this? What is happening? Oh, hey. Cool. Thank you. Whoever that was.
Hello.
Hello, hello. What is his name? Why does everybody make this? Hey, yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Shawao, for finding me people. I knew you had people. I knew you did. I knew. I believe. There's this person with 2 viewers. Let's try Dragon Waffles 35. I mean, that's a good name. That's all that really matters to me. I might not even check them.
Good name.
Oh, yes, my son. My son should be following me. Dragon Waffles 35. Click on this guy. This person, I don't know. It's a dragon.
Very
oh, they're very
to
pixely.
my goal of 70.
Ooh, fancy. They've also been on for 3.5 hours, so they're probably going to leave soon. But you know what? Why not? Let me see. Yeah, they're doing the same thing that we were just doing. So I'm going to... Hey! Yay! Woohoo! We're at 50! We're at 50! Huzzah! Oh my god, 51. Or whatever. We're good. Yay! I can do all the things. I've had so many things I've wanted to do, and now we are good. Heck yeah, victory! Woohoo! I think I'm gonna go with, we're gonna raid Dragon Waffles 35. Yes! Hello! Hi! My son, my precious son.
Hello.
Welcome. You are a shark now. I'm a shark. So you are also a shark because you are my son. So, just so you're aware, you're a shark. All right. I think we're going to get this raid on because I am starving. And I will see you guys next Wednesday. If you want to check out all my friends, their links are just slightly above in the chat. And yes, I am a shark. Behold, also I could be an angry shark.
The voice.
If I'm a very upset shark. Ah! So we're going to go with raiding this person named Dragon Waffles 35, and I'm going to hope that it works out for once. I don't have a raid message or anything. You guys, we've been on this for a long time, so if you take off, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you all again next Wednesday. I'm gonna begin the ride. Hiya! What's it doing? Okay. 10 seconds.
Bye.
Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Jisoo, for coming. Have a great time watching Dragon Waffles. Bye.
Yeah, Bye.
If it's working, it decided to stop another minute. Pressing the button again. There we go.
End stream.